Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Squeaky thing up there. I gotta put some silicone lubricant on that bad boy because that thing is, I think it's loud. I think it's loud and it's got a lot of squinch. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to Friday, the time of day where it is to be a time to be alive. We're gonna be playing more Silent Hill 2 Remake tonight, which has been interesting. I was sitting over here fighting with the GPU because any modern game at this point, like, just devours your fucking. It's so weird because, like, I remember like back in ye olden days. I remember like graphics cards. You know, naturally we weren't pumping nearly as much resolution and frames and all this stuff, but like, I don't know. It's so weird because and it's like a lot of games that do this now, especially with a card like a 3090, which runs crazy hot. Well, I mean, it doesn't run crazy hot. It's just like that is by far, in terms of cooling, the throttle in my system as far as like anything goes. Because I got 6 good fans in there that run on a nice smooth curve that keeps air flowing. Even when like the doors open and it's cool in here and everything like that, the CPU during games idles between like 65 and 70, which is really good with that cooler. It's really solid. Encoding's a different story. It puts it like 95. But my GPU, like, it's like every goddamn game now is just like, oh, you want to play at 1440 at 60 frames? 100% utilization. And get ready for that fucking thing to be screeching. Which is probably why I am going to undervolt it here at some point. Have we gotten to the Angela boss battle area yet? Yeah, I've got a lot of... I got some opinions on that. I thought about that last night. I think that it is adequate. But I also feel like they really went all in on tell. Actually, it's like they were trying to do show not tell, but then they ended up telling more than they probably needed to in the first place. And the amount of show that they did was like, I don't know, like I've come to the conclusion that I'm not a big fan of it. And the reason I'm not a big fan of it is because while I do like the whole like run through the house away from the abstract daddy and it's chasing you and busting through the wall like the fucking Kool-Aid man. That's like, because I went back and watched it and I'm like, how many times does this motherfucker blast through the wall Kool-Aid man style? I'm like, there's something about watching that nightmare thing bust through the wall. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, okay, dude, here we go. Angela's dialogue, while it is a little bit more direct, was not the biggest offender in that case. I think the delivery's not nearly as good as the original. I went back and watched it. I think the delivery's not nearly as good, and I think that I think in general, it's just a little bit more like ham-fisted than the original. The original's got like a little bit more subtlety. It's a lot more subtlety going on. I think the boss battle itself is much better in the original because it's disconcerting, claustrophobic, alien, almost. In the same way that Giger's art, his art was strange and alien but like weirdly grounded in its own strange way, in a way that like Scorn couldn't quite capture either. I feel like the original boss battle is very much that. It's very alien feeling. It's very strange. It's very like uncomfortable. It's very claustrophobic. Kind of just really weird. It's just weird. It's very weird. The room is weird, and then like as you put the pieces together, especially when you play through it the first couple times, you're like, gross, this is horrible. Like, this is what a terrible thing. Which naturally the subject matter is terrible. I mean, it's gonna be terrible regardless of the interpretation. Which again, I think that they actually like. It's not like it's not stupid in this or anything like that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's so dumb. No. It's just way more in your face and crazy. Like, I don't know. I think it's the boss battle itself. I feel like if the boss battle had been more confined, it would have felt a little bit better. But I kind of understand what they were trying to do, because they did the same thing with the Pyramid Head fight, where you're like in a bigger area because the way the gameplay is, it kind of necessitates a larger space. My other complaint is the boss is like dead easy. I mean, it is so we didn't get hit once. I don't think we didn't take any damage during that fight. We literally took more damage from the Spider-Man airdropping fucking nuclear fucking strike imminent legs falling from the ceiling than we did anything else. The legs were more of a threat. They have been more of a threat the entire game. They have done more damage to us. Like, I mean, absolutely just, like, nothing. Like, basically did, like, nothing. It's crazy. But I don't hate it. I just, like, after thinking about it and going back and watching some of the original, I definitely prefer the original boss fight for the Abstract Daddy, and also that entire sequence itself. But, like, yeah, that thing is... It's easier than dealing with a mannequin. It's a little too direct. I appreciate what they were trying to do with, like, running through the house and everything like that. But the damn thing Kool-Aid Manning through the wall is almost downright hilarious. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Like, the more like I went back and watched it, I was like, how many times does motherfucker Kool-Aid through the wall? So, like, that's probably my least favorite boss yet. Like, I think the Pyramid Head thing was fine. It was whatever. I think that was more of just, again, facilitating the gameplay need. And then I think that, like, Flesh Lips was fine too. I think it was fine. It was pretty much the same as the original, just a little bit different. And then I would say Abstract Daddy's the weakest for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I think the visuals of it. I think the visuals of it are definitely pretty good. I think they did a good job with it. They haven't messed up any of the bosses visually, I think. So, you know, it's pretty weird. But I don't know. It's not bad, but it certainly isn't. I don't think it's quite as tight as the original. Like that's like this really just punchy, like, little pocket of the game that's like very, very, very strong in terms of like the theme it's like carrying and the general like subtext of all of it and like the visuals and all that stuff. So I think that's the biggest flop so far as like if you even want to call it a flop. It's not a flop. It's not bad in any way, shape, or form. I'm like, that's stupid. I bet you poopy butt. Like, whatever, you know. Side note, combat level influences boss movements, not just inflated numbers. Then they should have done a better job on the standard difficulty of the difficulty that damn near everyone's going to play at, of making that boss more than just rear back, Kool-Aid Man, wiggle, flap hands, and run at you. Because that's all it does. It picks up its movements like 5 seconds before it dies. Which I was like, oh, hey, it's dead. Like, then I would definitely say that that's something that maybe they should have made the boss a little bit more dynamic. Because, I mean, it's, you know, it works fine on, you know, standard difficulties for the original. I mean, well, it's mainly like puzzle difficulty and shit. But you get what I'm saying. I mean, it worked fine there. So I don't know why. I'm not ripping it to pieces. I just had to think about it a little bit last night, because I was talking about, I was saying that last night. I was like, I'm gonna have to mull this one over a little bit. I was like, because I'm not sure how I felt about that whole thing. I still think it's fine. I just think like it's sufficient. I just think that it doesn't quite hit as hard as the original does, which is difficult to do anyway, because like I said before, the original is pretty much perfect. That's lightning in a bottle. You had the best damn group of people working on it, best composers, seemingly the best like producers and all that stuff. So, you know, it's that was amazing for whatever it was, and that they'll probably never recapture that anyway. So I think it was fine. Most things have either been just like kind of like, I'm not really sure why they did that, or fine. I would say the two more irritating moments in the game so far are probably Maria doing the like, what you think, James? You think I wear this outfit instead? Or the or just the general abs. I also don't like Angela quite as much, and that doesn't help either. I like Angela in the original a little bit more. There's just something that just, I don't know, like doesn't seem to really quite fit with her, and not like in the good way of like it feeling like stranger, but like it's something about her VA and like the general like look and feel doesn't quite fit for her. I'm kind of in the same boat with Eddie. Kind of the same boat there. What's the situation on Erica's Switch? It seems to be fine now. I think it was just being weird. I appreciate your approach to it, Nick, because I do like some things, especially the way the hotel looks, but nah. I have tried really hard to be, like, super fair about this. I didn't want anybody to think, like, I was being, like, an ass about it or, like, going... I even said it at the very beginning. I was like, I don't want anybody to think I'm going at this, like, ready to just fucking dump all over this. And that was also why I waited a little bit to play it, I think, was I wanted to give it some time for me to, like, be like, okay, I'm going into this, and it's gonna be different, and it's gonna be whatever, and... as a basis of comparison, when I compare this to everything else Bloober Team has ever made, they've done a pretty good job of adapting this, so I gotta say that. Yeah, so I've tried my best to not be like Captain Debbie Downer, like shit all over everything and just like be a big fucking poo-poo face about it. There are things that actually have been fine that I thought James VA and stuff was gonna be like absolute pee-pee butt, but he's fine. It's, again, the original performance, even with like the same people, it would have been like a different situation, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, and that, you know what, let's look, like, there's an interesting like comparison here, and this just popped in my head. Even like lower impact media that of course does not have the same like level of writing and all that stuff, like take for example like the English voice cast of like Dragon Ball Z. Saying this is Bloober's best work is the coldest take ever. Well, yeah, I mean, duh. Duh. I'm more, if you want takes on anything, the rest of it is probably what you want to be. Of course, it's going to be their best thing yet. They haven't had anything. They haven't had anything with this level of prestige anyway that got even close to this. Maybe some people would be like pooping their pants over Layers of Fear if they thought that was like the greatest game ever, but I don't think so. Hey, Gray, what's up, man? How you doing? But so yeah, I've tried to not be big poo poo patty on this and try to be as fair as I can. And I definitely don't hate it. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, so like take like for example something like the English voice cast of like Dragon Ball, which I'm sure several people are familiar with. For the most part, they had a lot of the same people when they redid like Kai and a few of the other things. They had like, you know, Christopher Sabat and all that stuff. I legitimately think that like even for like the English voice cast, if I were to go back and watch some of the early Z, not all of it, but some of it is, in my opinion, better. Like I think that like those VAs and the rough around the edges kind of feel to it made it like a little bit more appealing. Like there's a few instances of that. Naturally, they've changed a couple VAs and stuff as they went on, and then, you know, all that stuff. But I think, like, when you look back at some of the originals, and I'm talking when it's the same person, not if it was a different person, you know, that kind of rough around the edges, like 20 years ago kind of thing, where it's, like, just, they feel, I don't know, they've got a little bit more pep to it. Maybe it's not as, like, over the top in some cases and all that stuff, so, all that stuff. But, yeah. So it's something like that, where it's like even if they had the exact same voice cast, it wouldn't have been the same. So it would have been still kind of a different story there too. But anyway, that's my rant. So last time we finished Abstract Paparino, and now we are in Rottenville. So we're just kind of plunking around. We spent quite a bit of ammo because we saved most of our heavier ammo for boss fights, which has also made the boss fights considerably easier because, I mean, while I do the same in the original, these definitely feels a little bit more Resident Evil in that way, that like most things you can handle with pipe and pistol or just pipe, as long as you're like dodging consistently, and then you can, you know, spend shotgun and rifle and all that shit on you know, whatever. What are we doing? Oh, is it the floor boys? Yeah, it is the floor boys. Okay. Just making sure it's the floor gang over here, just wanting to stab me a little bit. That dang old floor gang. There's a lot of bugs for Rotten Land, man. What are they doing here? I'm glad that you even care, Ra. That's cool. My opinion does not really count for much. I'm not like some big turbo video game master person who knows all the things. But there are things I like. I try to articulate what I can when I can. I still think it's wild how low of a completion percentage there was for the achievements of stomping enemies. Which I kind of wonder if that's like... Because I was thinking a little bit about like the... Because I talked about the mannequins and how annoying they are compared to what they were in the original. And I was thinking about the nurses, and I actually think the nurses are done... Speak the fucking devil. I actually think the nurses are probably the best enemy so far. I think the interaction of them catching your melee weapon and pushing you back feels good. Because it doesn't feel like the mannequins, my problem with them is that they are so damn agile. They do pretty good damage. They can evade your attacks, you know, pretty easily. They don't telegraph quite as well as the other stuff. In the prison, they can run up walls and like airdrop on you. And so like the mannequins are just the true enemy of the game, which is hilarious to me because I feel like if I were to pick like if I were to pick like the main staple enemy for James, it's of course from like a boss perspective, it's, you know, Pyramid Head. And then from like look at the gap closer on that. You see that shit? That was from a backstep getting away from it, and it still just went all the way down the hallway at me. Like it's insane. Like, it's absolutely nuts. I feel like the number of inputs to like fight a mannequin in melee is so much lower than like the nurse. But anyway, the nurses I realized are actually really, really well done because you can shoot out their legs or shoot them in the head, and when they stagger, you can run up, knock them down, and stomp them, which is basically how you would handle it in the original. So the more I thought about it, I actually thought that the nurses were set up really well to fight. They feel pretty damn reasonable. They can be overwhelming if you fight like several of them at once, but I think that they did a really good job with those. So I think the nurses did end up being like really, really great, which is hilarious to me that the mannequin presence is so damn high comparatively, which is just really funny to me. Well, how you been, Grace? Downhill fighting games. Are the leg mannequins banned from tournaments? Oh yeah, they're banned for sure. Actually, no, the leg mannequins are basically that friend that would just sit and crouch in a corner and just kick forever. And it's like an old fighting game, so, you know, maybe not quite as many ways to deal with that situation of just stupidity. She walked into my office with legs up to here. She was all leg, literally. The beginning of the shittiest noir ever. She was all leg. Just two gigantic leg. Alright, so I guess in this case they'd be four leg, but you know. And then the leg beat the shit out of me. Also, thank you, Faulkner, for the 100 months. Damn, we've had several. It's an interesting I think it's been interesting, man. That's the third person I think who's on their 100th month. That means VIP for Faulkner. Also, Yaki with the $58. 58 subs. Time spent. Good. I'm glad I can talk. 58 months is what I meant to say. If we just roll that back for a second, let's just revise. But thank you, Yaki. I do appreciate it. Yaki actually had a pretty funny way of putting the whole Abstract Daddy and Angela segment. And it resonated a little bit with me because it's actually almost exactly how I feel. They said that this was basically Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence. And I was like, you know, that may not work for everybody, but for me personally, that's exactly how I feel about that. Because, like, Sound of Silence, the Disturbed cover is actually, like, not bad. I mean, it's fine. Like, and, you know, it works pretty well for the style they're going for and for their style and all that stuff. But it's a little boisterous, right? It's a little, it's a little loud, you know, compared to, like, the original, and it's a little, like, in your face. But, I mean, the content's still there. And it's still, lyrically, it's still good, because it's a cover of an existing song, and, you know, the general production of it's good. Like, it's definitely not bad. And, you know, that's why I said for me personally, like, in the way I feel about, like, The Sound of Silence, I would, like, that cover of it. I think it's good, but, yeah, I mean, I think I 100% prefer the original, but, like, you know, if I'm in the mood to hear that song, I'm probably going to go listen to the original. I'm probably not going to go seek out Disturbed's. However, if it was playing on the radio, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fun. Like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those, like, silly situations of where that definitely felt like, for me, and, you know, Yaki's obviously feels a different way about that cover of Sound of Silence. So, you know, it's kind of a different situation, but that's why I said for me in particular, like, that cracked me up because that's exactly how I feel about, like, how I feel about that song personally. So I just thought that was pretty funny last night. It was very apt. But yeah, this has been interesting. Like I said, I think the biggest thing about this is that, like, I'll probably walk away from it and be like, as it stands currently, I'll finish it and be like, yeah, okay, you know, they did it. We're here, we did it. And if I go back to Silent Hill 2, probably gonna be playing the original. I actually thought about doing, just for funsies, if I can get, I need to get a, I need to get one of the component HDMI, because, like, I could do this, do like a component HDMI output for my PS2, because I would love to actually play the original Silent Hill 2 edition that Civ sent me all that time ago. Play that on stream. I think that'd be fun. That way we can appreciate the. Look at how fast it gets up. I'm telling you, these things are ridiculous. What? They're the most absurd enemy in this game. My God. Oh, that's crazy. Jesus Christ. That's nuts. Jigakuro with the $2. Okay, so Zelda, the legs on legs, actually, they do have a point. Which we're going to end up talking about a lot of the enemies and stuff towards the end, because there's a few instances of the inspiration for the enemies and what they mean to James and why they exist the way they do, and all these things that we've learned over the years with, like, you know, developer commentary and artist commentary and all that stuff. His fucking face when he shoves his hand in these holes still kills me. But the we'll probably end up talking about that towards the end, because some story stuff. I thought that said fuck, and I'm like, damn, dude, you just fucking he just straight up out here like, fuck. Hate it. Yeah, all of Yamas's enemies do have a point. As do most of the other creatures that people see. Or don't see. In other instances. Look at that idiot out there. Look at his dumb ass. What if he just left? What if that was just the end of it? He didn't. He had pee-pee still sticking out. Hate him. Everybody hate him. Ooh, gross. Its fucking foot mouth became so saturated. The Tarantino beast. You know, dude, I ain't making fun of Tarantino for that shit because... Wow, holy crap. At least he ain't out there fucking... As far as we know yet, I guess. I'm sure that I'll curse it by being like, I don't think he was running around touching. Why'd I do that? I know that these dudes explode in their cream. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I think the bar for like crazy ass stuff has been raised to the point where like I don't even joke about it because it's just like whatever, dude. Who gives a fuck? We've talked about this before too. Yeah, pretty much Zelda. That's the gist of it. Mistro the Defender. My coworker said he was having a bad day, and I said it can't be that bad. You haven't started howling like a sad dog yet. And he let out the saddest, most pathetic little howl I've ever heard. And I was like, damn, okay, you need to have a break. Banned from manager training for making my coworker bark. This has become such a meme at work. I just asked the store manager how her day is going, and she went, ah woo. Do you think that happened? Do you think that happened to Mistro the Defender? Maybe. I'll give him a maybe just off of the cat avatar. So I'm gonna give him a I'm gonna give him a strong maybe. Well, these guys are very irritating here. I mean, they're supposed to be a pretty oppressive force, but like, god damn, they're really annoying here. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Zundel, where I'm just like, with the amount of atrocities that have been committed in Hollywood in general, I think some dude being all up on the feet is just like, what, that is like so fucking whatever at this point. Let's just being a creeper about it, and then in that case, it's more about him being a creeper than the... That's more about him being a creeper than the interest itself, you know what I mean? Which, to my knowledge, I don't know if he's big creeping. I've never looked into that. Well, see, there you go, Rogue. That turns into... The problem is the kid part. That turns into, like, the Schneider situation. They gotta roar every fucking time. I didn't even know that, Ivan. That's yeah, that sounds about right.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you, by the way, Jigakuro, for the $2, and from the story from... I've already forgotten the person's name. Parlatani Taninsky, or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, that's what he said, Rose! Holy shit, these guys are annoying here. Jesus Christ. That's like crystallized Monster Hunter roar annoyance. Yeah, I agree with that about the whole the perspective on them changing, like kind of the visual element of it. I think the prison in general was a little less obnoxious in the remake than the original. Maybe not obnoxious. I didn't get quite as exhausted. I didn't get quite as exhausted doing it. I think it's also like the timing. I think normally with the prison we're normally like, whenever I'm streaming it, I feel like it's always around like the end of like a night or something. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it normally is, which probably also adds to my fatigue of it. The fatigue. I'm trying to go off the audio cue for the stab thing to get the dodge. That's what. You know what makes me wonder though, if like, I wonder what the story behind that is. Do you think he just asked, like, if that was okay? Like, because I would assume that, like, if this man asked permission, it's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. What? She's like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like, I couldn't really be like, well, okay. But if it was just like some weird shit that was like written or whatever, and it's like, you're doing this, like, I'm not comfortable doing that, like, that'd be like a whole different story. I just imagine that conversation. Be like, do you see this, like, pitches it, and it's like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. I don't fucking give a shit. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't fucking care. All right, we have the lighter wick, and but we don't have the actual lighter. Does it matter? I just sog that bad boy up. Yeah, I guess we need the actual lighter. Bad news, someone couldn't get anyone. I have to step in and do the roll. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure she also made a fuck $billion. I mean, I'm pretty sure like anything she was in, she made fuck $1 billion because she's just, I mean, there you go. Do we have to, maybe we have to go back to do we have to go back to rotate cube? I think we're stuck here for right now, actually. So question is, what did we miss? Because I didn't get a key at any point. So, maybe there's something in that room that's up to. I legitimately do not mind the notes on the map. I think that's totally fine. I think the notes on the map are good because none of them have hit my house, so we're good. All of them have been reasonable and just like some numbers or like a marker for whatever. None have been my house. Like, thank you so much, my house. Dude, I'm with him at that point. I'd be like, suspended cage? Question mark? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Everything's a mess for me. Fuck it. Again, man, if it was part of the whatever and she's like, yeah, I'm cool with that, then I guess whatever, more power to everybody involved. Like, yeah, sure, fuck it, I don't care. God, that fucking roar. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's his mouth. Oh, there was a breaky wall. Okay, that is like the 10th time though that I have 100% missed like toilet paper breaky wall. Maybe I'm just nuts. Oh, Yamas, this is where hang people are. You should sadly put the noose around your neck, Yamas. Be like, I put the noose upon my neck because I am Yamesies. King Yamis. The man in green. The man in green. Is that it here? Did we just come in here and it just gave me a little like, congratulations, you won Silent Hill 2 original edition? Oh, I guess it's like an ammo dumpster. Dude, I joke about yellow paint all the time, but there's a goddamn reason that yellow paint exists. There's very few instances where I've missed where to go if it was like a key progression area in like games with yellow paint. But we went for floaty toilet paper in this, and the floaty toilet paper has not helped me very much in a lot of cases. So, which is funny because it's white, and you would think it would stand out amongst all the dark bullshit, but it didn't. So. But maybe that's just a me problem. Maybe nobody else had that issue. Okay, so that had jack shit. Which means that one of these areas has to have something because we've checked everything else. So... And I'm assuming we can't do anything with the lighter fluid. I think the funniest part of all of this is the fact that like Yamez has a literal knife. Like that's probably one of the most comical things about this puzzle is like literally has a knife. He could just cut it. And yet here we are running around like fucking idiots looking for a goddamn like lighter. It's a good thing that those things on the wall are bulbs and not like flickering flames, because I was about to be like, okay, seriously, grab a fucking candle off the wall, you idiot. King Yamis. The man in green. Oh wait, hang on. For posterity. for posterior. I don't think the lighter thing is going to be over here, though, because that wouldn't make much sense, because this is where we got another item, so... I also can't go back through that orifice. Let's fucking go! Oh, it's knife-proof rope? Yeah, you're right. No, they don't explode. You talking about like a CRT? No, they don't explode. However, you gotta be very careful servicing them, because you can seriously hurt yourself doing that. Because those things can hold a charge for a long ass time. So you can take a pretty severe shock from servicing a CRT incorrectly. All right, so we now have confirmed that there is nothing over here, and nothing over. Okay, so nothing over here, nothing on the other side, which means maybe in that room to the south. I don't think it explode. I think it might have like a... where are we putting... How are we defining explode in this instance? As in the TV like detonates into like a million little shards of like television shrapnel? Or are we talking like a little pop of electricity that like zoopity boops out? Like what are we talking about? Because no, the TV will not detonate. The most dangerous thing a CRT is going to do is if you don't like discharge it correctly. Like if you're trying to go like adjust like the deflection yoke or something like that, and you don't like properly discharge it, and you're not using like the right equipment, and you don't ground correctly, yeah, you can get a nasty shock from those things, especially bigger ones. Stop it! Oh shit, bud! Don't kill me. Any machine can be a smoke machine if you operate it poorly enough. That's true. Alright, this has got to be the lighter. What? Okay, I guess this is the goddamn key. Kia? Nice. Yamas swing through table. Swing through the table of Pond Tutor, and it making no sound. Can Yame is swing to break the CRT monitor. Don't hit me. No. Where are we going? Ah! Oh, that sound he makes when he dies. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I guess it does have geometry armor. I mean, do they gonna do that thing again where I have to like... So they've done this several times, and I don't quite know exactly like where you have to like commit to the search and then you gotta like do it again. It's like, ow, it spiced my hand. Okay, why are we afraid of the spice water? Ooh, what's gonna bust through the wall and try to scare us? Since we're trapped in a gauntlet. Nothing! Maybe on the way back. All American Rejects have been on a tour of just playing in people's backyards. They don't have to deal with ticket scalping sites. Was there like a... Was that like gonna be a problem for the All American Rejects? Like actually? Faulkner, what you got against oranges? They didn't do anything. Come on, dude. Something's got to blow up in this hallway. Like, how are you gonna set somebody up in a gauntlet and nothing happens? Oh, the toilet blew up. But I don't think we did that. Wait. Did it actually blow up? Was I just too busy yakking? Okay, well, whatever. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised at all for the All-American Rejects are doing anything. He tug, but do he hug? Can he lug? And dig dug? I don't know, Zundel. Can you dig dug? I'd like to remind you that Dig Dug has like a very like real ass fucking lore and everything like that. And I love how he literally like inflates things to the point where they just detonate. I mean, it's pretty fucked up, man. Like Dig Dug's a fucked up universe. He also has like an enemy, and his name's like fucking Donathan Douglas or some shit. They're probably gonna make like a dark cinematic universe of Dig Dug at some point. That's so cunt if true. What the fuck? What are we talking about? What you think in that sog bag? Jesus. Well, he's gone again. We had him for all of 5 seconds because he was rebirthed or some shit. Now he's gone again. Yeah, now it's in whole. To be fair, they look cute when they rupture. What, toilets? Oh, the All-American Rejects. Did y'all notice I cleaned up my saves? I went and I purged the... I made a backup first just to be safe, and then I purged everything except for the most current. This game does have autosaves, by the way. So I deleted every manual save, and then all that propagated after that was autosaves. So the game does have autosaves. But I guess you just can't, like... I don't know if they're, like, emergency, like, backup type things or something like that, but yeah, the game does autosave. So, I don't know what was up with that. The sog bag was so heavy because it was filled with Yamas unsaid hard J's. What, him exclaiming Jeremiah Johansson? You can disable those, though? What, autosaves? Well, yeah, but we couldn't figure out the other day if they even existed at all. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about disabling them. I'm saying, like... I was like, wait, do autosaves not exist? And we didn't see any in the list, and then I literally didn't see any autosaves until I deleted all the manual saves, and then the autosave showed up. So I purged those out too. I just thought it was interesting, because I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. And I was like, I didn't even realize this does have autosaves. I guess they're like hidden by default or something? I don't know, it's definitely weird. Ew, bunch of leggy waggies. Ew, gross. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching this, by the way. It's been entertaining to go through all this. Hopefully it's been entertaining for y'all to watch with your face. Because if not, then what was the pint? I don't stream for my own... Well, okay, yeah, I do stream for my own health to a degree. I don't stream for... ice cream or whatever the... Well, I suppose ice cream would probably work if it was something I required and needed to survive, but I normally don't eat ice cream too much these days. You don't have to. You can watch with like your elbow if you need to, but that's just totally up to you. You watch with your gut? Ivan, you probably have like 0 gut now, man. What are you even fucking talking about? Haven't you been like blasting ass in the gym for like 8 years now? Aren't you swolled up on a Tuesday? Still have gut. Well, you know what, dude? I'm proud of you all the same, because you've been busting ass for like a year and a half now or something. Still proud of you. That shit's tough to stick with. Yeah, see, muscle gut, you lying. Got him. Where the fuck am I going? Just jump in the hole, James. You know you want to. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Yamas. Dude, I don't even remember the Skyward Sword dungeon that's like a slide puzzle, and like you just like cut my very soul by even saying those words. All right, so just to confirm, and I'm down with big spoilies on this, does does Pyramid Head Knife seriously not exist in this? Like, can you just not get it at all? Not that I was particularly interested in getting it on this run specifically, but... Oh, okay, it does. So whoever said it didn't exist lied to me. That's cool. That's cool. We lie. We lie sometimes, I guess. Been hovering at like 190, 195 for like 2 months because I haven't done weights with my shoulders jacked. You in good shape though, man, because you're what, like 5'11", 6 foot or something like that? I'm a small little man baby. I'm like 218 or something like that. I'm the baby man. Pyramid Head Knife only exists in No Fog. Kildred, I know you want No Fog to happen. I know you need this. The question is, what are you willing to exchange for No Fog? I think we already did. Yeah, we already did that. Oh, no, we didn't do it. It was just nothing. Okay. That's, I think one we already did. Did we do the... Did we do balls flared penis? Or did we do... No, we didn't do balls flared penis. Okay, cool. Remember, symbols don't mean anything, and every time you see one, just come up with a new name for it. Just make shit up constantly. Like, I'm pretty sure the male and female symbol that we saw last time, I'm pretty sure I called one like angry lady, and then one was like Ungo. I don't even remember now. See, alchemical symbol for brimstone, that doesn't sound like balls flared penis. So I think there may be a disconnect here. I think your information might not be correct. All right, the true challenge here is to try to not generate another save file tonight. That's probably what the Bible said. Something about like fire and ball flare penis. Look at the fucking juke and jive this thing does! Jesus Christ. Oh. Give me that health drink. Alright, so actually confirmed. No pyramid knife man. No hand door, car door, car door, car hook man. Disappointing. Not that it really matters anyway, because I mean... Ooh, that's actually a really good point bet. We should do that. In the next hour, will I accidentally create a second save slot? Hand door, car door, hand door, hook man. Hand door, car door, hand door, hook man. I'm gonna go back around this way and go down the hallway. I just did the wrong thing again.
Welcome to
Dugdale, thank you for the resub and coming back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, and enjoy the ad-free view. And if you didn't have an ad blocker, but I don't know what an ad blocker is. Because that's illegal! Hey, Pinky, what's up? What's she pangling on? Oh, I can't squidge through that because that's something I gotta move on the other side. Okay.
Welcome to Bitter
Prover,
Pills.
thank you for the resub, but welcome back aboard the bus today. Thank you for supporting this show. I did get resubbed on, man. Look at me getting just made the fool of. You know, honestly, these days, I think, like, I was gonna say something about copyright shit after the VOD apocalypse. You feel kind of bad. What? Dude, look, I don't mind getting styled on anyway, but, like, if I get money and styled on, then, like, you style on me all fucking night. I don't give a shit. We got, you know, bills exist. So if I gotta get styled on to do some bill, then that's fine by me. It's the Sog Dog. Get him! Man, they just wiggle away so fast, and then you're like, whatever, dude. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. Are you still over here? Yeah, there they are. Quit squidging. Wow, that's a lot. The Williams do come in the mailbox. Speaking of which, did you ever fix your mailbox? Like the one that got like run over? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did like dug like a deeper hole and did like more quick creep than last time or whatever it was. Or not quick creep, that the foam stuff, and I just went way deeper than last time, so now it's just like a column of foam. Which, I mean, if somebody runs it over, it's still probably gonna break it, but that's gonna be hilarious if they do again. Because this time, it'll probably do a little bit more damage to their car. How would you feel if you were walking around and some kid on mag skates taped $400 to your back and then 780'd away? I'd be pretty thrilled about the addition of $400 into my existence. I'd probably be pretty fucking hyped to see the mag skates, dude. So in general, good. Like across the board, I think I'm feeling pretty good about the entire situation. It's a lot of degrees, yeah. That's are they gonna phase through me maybe? Oh, that's cool, dude. They can throw $400 anywhere. I can reach every spot on my bag, so I'm good. I'm good to go on that. That sounded like the weirdest flex ever, and I guess by calling it a flex, that's actually pretty funny, because that's literally what you would have to do to reach it. You would have to flex. So this worked out. There's a lot of wordplay going on here, and it all worked out very well. Like, it definitely was not a stretch to make those puns. So everything's all good. Are we getting aerial drop mannequined again, or like what are we doing here? Yep. Anytime I feel like I have been done unjustly by an enemy, or I've taken damage from something that, like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on, guaranteed mannequin. What? Anytime I felt that I have been served a disservice, I'm like, oh, we must be fighting Spider Mannequin. Because, you know, what is happening right now? Get off the wall. Oh my god. What even? No, do not know. With great power comes great piping. What is this? What happened to it? Fine, be glued to the wall. I don't care. Go all Dark Souls 2. Can't even fucking interact with it after it dies. Ugh. What a crime though that was, you know. Also, that's exciting, Pingy. I'm glad. I hope y'all having fun. All right, we got handcuff gate over there. We got some bullshit over here. Oh, unless something dramatically changes, the absurdity of the mannequins is legitimately probably one of the worst parts of the game, and especially if we're talking just strictly from like gameplay perspective. Like, they're awful. They're such a stupid enemy. Have they gotten easier to deal with? Well, yeah, of course, because I mean we've been fighting them the entire fucking game. However, anytime one shows up, still I'm just like, because you got, oh, there goes another one. Because it's like the nonsense of like a liquor and like all this other bullshit just like glued into like one shitty quad leg package. It's shit like that, man. Like you see it and you're like, oh heck yeah, I'm gonna take a swing. Oh, it's already swinging. Oh, I take damage. Yeah, you know it. yeah, you fucking know it. You'll get the drop on these assholes. They always smell you with their leg nose. You know, now that I think about it, if they had like nasals, if they had like nasals on their knees, that'd be pretty gross, man. I suppose it wouldn't be any more or less gross than it already is. So like, I guess that's kind of just whatever. Because if they had like nasal neasels, I don't think it wouldn't matter. It'd still be ridiculous. All right. Well, now we have the red key thing, so I guess we can take that up to. I think it's the door that's down. Unless that's the handcuff key, but I don't. I'm assuming that it is. I could literally look at it and see if it's called handcuff key, but instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go off on a big prayer, blessing up on the Jesus, and we're just gonna hope. As it stands currently, I would probably, in general, think that like hard combat in this is just stupid, because I think that like for the most part the combat is totally fine, and I think that like the nurses work out pretty well, the spumies are fine, and the mannequins are just absolute dog shit. They're so stupid. The bosses have been pretty mediocre, so yeah, I would probably find the entirety of quote-unquote hard mode being just stupid. I'm just ignoring this because I'm so over these assholes. Was it the handcuff key? It sure was. Oh, you got it, Pingy. It's not bad. It's actually pretty easy here. Like, really? I'm so horrified by the fact that Occupado. What? Wait, you can break bolts with bolt cutters? You can break chain link and bolt with bolt cut? Don't bring up bolt cutters, because then this really isn't a Resident Evil. You know, honestly though, I'm actually pretty happy that we haven't somehow wound up using bolt cutters. Can you imagine, man, if we come across like a red pair of bolt cutters? And it's like, oh my god. Yeah, Florida's like their own little weird country. They like to do all their own weird shit, so. The best thing to remember anytime you have to go get like a license or anything that requires a test that's like some type of government issued thing, remember that at least a third of our country is absolutely the dumbest motherfuckers that ever walked this earth. So if they were able to get their license, it's all good. You got it. We got our proof. About how many months ago was that? 6 months ago? That about a third of the country is just a bunch of fucking idiots. Yeah, they're allowed to drive. Yeah, they sure are. And they are obviously stupid as hell. So what did we even get by doing handcuff gate? Did that just like we just kind of just like a little shortcut action? Because it also looks like that was a little shortcut action, just kind of going around. I'd like to make it very clear too, the people I'm making fun of are like not the people who never had a fucking chance. I'm talking about the people who had a chance and continued to choose to be stupid. Y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about. So there's also that area over there in the closet thing. That actually sucks to hear, Pink. That's like really sad. Ah, yes, the ultimate give up. Both sides are bad. Man, I'm not even gonna fucking start on both sides tonight, because that is just such a... Oh my god. Can't do it again. I've already made this power rant. Can't afford it. Not tonight. Oh, okay, it just literally just cuts through here, yeah. So this door over here is still locked, and we don't have a key for that either. I don't know where we're going then. I don't even know what the hell we're looking for. Don't mind if I squeeze through the hole. I'm squeezing through the hole. I'm gonna press my grundle in the hole. Oh, there it is. I knew there was probably gonna be one of these things over here because this didn't. Anybody else who played this, did you guys notice that these things like just don't like move sometimes? Is this like a me problem? Like, it's like they don't register the input the way you think they would, and they just move really weird. It's not really a problem because they don't exist that much in the game, so it's never like anything that matters. It's like I just have a hard, like, they just like don't move correctly sometimes, or at least the way you think they would. Oh. I don't know what the argument. I don't know if this has been brought up in the past. I'm sure it has, and I'm sure there was an argument made against it. Having to retake the driving test, at least to some capacity. Even if it's not physically driving, like maybe having to like do like the written again after like 10 years or something. Because I swear to God, there are people who barely pass that shit and then still like they don't know a goddamn thing. I think what would probably happen is like I think the bulk of people probably like if you had to take the physical and then you also had to take the written, there would probably be a fuckload of people that ended up not being able to drive anymore after a certain point, unless they like studied and shit like that, because I think people just forget a lot of the random like rules of the road. Turn signals don't exist. The argument against it is that people need cars to exist in society at all. They also need to be able to drive a car correctly and try to follow the rules to continue existing as a human. So I mean, like, so I don't know where we're going with that one. Interesting. So in Japan, you do, or you have to give up your license after a certain age. Interesting. I remember catching somebody a long fucking time ago when it was something about guns, and they were like, "I'll be damned if the government makes me get a license to carry or some shit," and I'm like, do you drive? Well, of course I do. I'm like, okay. Okay. Hey, guys, pee-pee head. Hey. Why did that have no impact? I wonder if there's anything like special you can do here with PP Head. Ah, PP Head's so slow. Ah. I'm just gonna kind of run around in circles for a little bit. Do you think at some point like PP Head would give up? Okay, for real though, and I don't know if this is gonna be like some major thing. This feels like we could do something here. Is there anything we can do here for anybody that's gone through this, secret wise or whatever, to unlock anything special with this encounter with PP Head? I doubt it, but like just double checking before we miss out on the opportunity here. He's so fucking easy to like navigate away. The dodge is such an interesting thing because I feel like it's like almost necessary for the way they've done the combat, but at the same time, like it does feel like sometimes it makes things just hilariously easy. Except for the case of mannequins, because their telegraph is so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I've always been kind of like back and forth on the whole like retaking the driving test. I don't fucking want to have to do that, but like the way some people drive, I see that I'm like, I mean, some of those folks though, honestly, I have no idea how the fuck they got their license in the first place with the way they drive. Maybe they're aware of the rules, but they don't give a shit. That might be. So I don't know if maybe having to retake the test would matter anyway, because they probably just still wouldn't give a shit. Okay, so this puts us on the other side of this. You had a discussion with an elderly coworker of mine back in the day. He even agreed that after 65 or 70, people should have to retake this, some kind of test to prove they were still functioning enough to drive safely. He said he had no problem proving he could still drive. He also had this unhinged older lady in town who really should have had her license taken away 20 years ago. I hope she's finally off the road. She ran a manager of mine off the road once. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's some wild stuff that I've seen driving around too, where I'm just like, I don't think that anybody knows anything anymore. I'm talking like really basic stuff. And the other problem too is there's inconsistencies depending on where you live. Shit like, if I say, to some people, if I say that you can turn right on a red light, they would be like, you're fucking crazy. But like, that's legal in some areas, and then it's illegal in other areas, so. So what's PP Head do here, you think? You think he slapped through gate? Yeah, get him, Yamas! Do you think they didn't expect anybody to, like, stop here and just look at his ass? What if he started hitting the gritty? Would you guys like that, or would you love it? Would you hate it? God, I hope we got a clip of that, man. There's something about James Gunn just like fire it up in the air, like, I hate you, PP Head. I take you out right now. I wonder what happens if you go back out there. Do you think he re-aggroes, or? Man, that's weird. All right, well, I guess I'll take the latter. I don't think there's anything special we need to do here anyway. God damn, that's fucking funny. The gun just blasting up into the... If it didn't mean wasting shotgun ammo and all that other shit, man, I would go back with a shotgun and see what happens too, because that is really funny. No, not yet. No. No. Oh no. You have got to be fucking kidding. Too bad you can't edit 2 clips together, right? Because, like, you know, maybe we'll have to go back to me making fun of the fucking red, orange, whatever bolt cutters and being like, there you go, and then literally picking up a fucking pair of bolt cutters. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I manifested the... I manifested them into existence. Oh god, that and like aerial gunpoint shooty peepee head just kills me. It was so fucking funny. All right, well, we got the wire cutters now, which means we can do something, I guess. I don't really know what, but by God, it's gonna be something. Lord Almighty, there's gonna be something happening. Oh, I like the actual notation of wires. Wires. What if you can just go, like, directly back? Because I don't think... Did we... Was that, like, inaccessible to go back through PP Head, his circular room of damnation? Oh, nice. I didn't even see this. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me! No! Stop it!
Oh, I just want the I-10. Don't mind if I give myself a little stabbies, you know what I'm saying? Well, anyway, there we go. There's multiple clips that we need to grab. So we need to get fucking stupid making fun of. I'll probably have to go back and grab these red bolt cutters, then picking up red bolt cutters, because what a treat. And then on top of that, of all things, James shooting that gun, that was probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. I think I could squidge down through there and get the... Because that goes to 4, which is over there by PP Head, but then I gotta go, like, all the way around to... Yeah, because, well... Yeah, I guess we have to use the 6th one, but I don't even remember how we got over there in the first place. I thought we jumped over the, Well, the true trial is figuring out how the hell I need to get back to whatever, so... It feels like we should go back towards 5 and then just go down. But I feel like there was probably a reason they're not letting us do that. Like it's blocked by like a gap that we had to like jump over or something. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. If I get stuck or whatever, it's fine. We just run back around. It's not a big deal. Who knew it didn't say shit 10 minutes ago? Why spoil the fun, you know? Speaking of which, I forgot who became clip captain, but somebody did. It said at the beginning, it was Ish, and then Ish was dethroned, I think, by Roto. I think Roto's got Clip Master now. Hey, look, everybody, it's something more dangerous than Pyramid Head. Oh, wow. 2 accounts of it, huh? I keep doing that. That's so dumb. I know, like, specifically to not do that and dodge right away, and then I still just do it anyway, like a dumb fart. I tried clipping, but the app crashed. Woo! Good thing we deleted all those VODs. Because I bet that was weighing heavy on the back end, you know? Good. It's a good thing. Good thing we did that. Free up a little bit of that entanglement going on there, you know? Good thing I deleted all those. Counts older clips? I don't know, actually. I think it only counts the ones from, like, this week. But I guess it would make sense if it just kind of counts clips and... Well, no, because it wouldn't count, like, clips in general, because then, like, whoever had, like, the highest clip of all time or whatever would... It should reset weekly, I think. Oh. I just looked at the bit board, too, and I see Exertion's up there just smoking it. Just smoking it. Ish is up there too, though. And then Dustin. Dustin also penny sprinkled the cup and then defiled it the other day. So I think Dustin had the ultimate moment of like, fine, I'll do it myself, because he sprinkles the cup and he's like, that cup looking engorged or whatever it was, and then he waited and then it just destroyed it. Yeah, I guess if we did like, I don't know how that even works. I guess if you switch it to like monthly or all time or whatever, it might like change. I don't know. Well, we're back here now again, so that's good. I don't even know. This has been a very like strange, like it's not like dissimilar to what we're used to here, but like at the same time, this is a very like, the progression on this bit is very odd. The pyramid head encounter down there too is also like very... Oh, did we ever do the point bet for the did we ever do the point bet for the if I'll make another save by mistake? I don't know if we did. Yeah, I legit don't even know if we've made like any progress here. Okay, so we did, that was ball flared penis. That one's non-connected. I think we just did that one. I think that was the one that led to where we were. I don't know if I've done scratched out guy. Did we do scratched out guy? I don't think so. There may not even be anything to do for scratched out guy. Oh, well, there's one of the photos. How would y'all feel if there was a random house that you could go into and there was basically no interactions in it, but you go in it and it's like on the streets of Silent Hallway and it's the fucking house from PT, and you do one loop and leave? Frustrated? Loving it? Hating it? Where are we at on that? I don't think we've done, I don't think we did this one either. No, I don't believe we have. Imagine if they brought Microsoft Clippy back to help you with Twitch clips. Yeah. I'd be okay if old Clippit came back. I'll take him over soulless AI number 48. Poor Clippit. Everybody always forgets that's his name. Even that night we had like a VM, I had like a VM spun up for some fucking reason. I don't even remember what it was for. And I remember we did, I think we installed like Bonzi Buddy and some other bullshit in it, because it was like a Windows XP VM. Oh, that's the good shit. What I crave is some Bonzi Buddy. This feels different, but I don't think this goes anywhere either, so. It might have been DOS dump, yeah. Did I make a VM for DOS dump? That would actually make sense if I did, because of the way that a lot of DOS games run. That would have made a lot of sense, because then I could just capture that VM instead of I could just capture the VM instead of the trying to capture like DOSBox or something like that itself. That would make sense. Looks like you're trying to make a clip. Looks like all I can give you is Era 2000. Hell yeah. Wow, he got terminated. Damn. don't know if we did the upside down version of Scratcho. I think we did. No, I guess not, because there was some freebies over here, but this is literally just... This is just trash over here anyway, so... Nothing really of importance. Had to double check that you couldn't push that or some shit. Oh, there might be something else. There might be something else in here. Nope. Nothing. All right, so upside down Scratcho, done. Nothing there. Okay, that's upside down Trongler. Let's see if upside down Trongler got anything for us. I know I've done some of these, but just trying to make sure here. Okay, I literally cannot do anything on this one. All right, cool. All right, upside down Trongle, done. So that is it for this rotation. So let's do... That's got nothing. That's got nothing. We just did that. That's got nothing. Oh wait, this is regular. Regular Trongle, regular... I know we did regular Scratch. And I think we've done regular Trongle. I don't know if we've done upside down... Flare Shaft. Well, I can't do upside down Flare Shaft anyway, so... Have we done... Did we do this one? I don't think we did. Unless this is the one that goes up twice. Which it is. Okay, so we've done this one too. And then... I think we've done, like, most of them if that's the case. You got a shop for new ceiling fans today. Alright. Did you get anything figured out with your pond tutor? That was old Shafto the Clown over there. Oh yeah, I guess you can... Oh, no, that's still the same thing. I don't know which of these it could be. And we didn't get any new stuff. Maybe something changed with the wiggle wall over here ever since we encountered Pyramid Butt again. Nah. Same old shit. Maybe since we can't do anything else, and since we saw Pyramid Head again, we go back and talk to Marnito or something. It's possible I just re-downloaded... Oh my god, I remember Desktop Goose. That was so funny. Just sitting there. Just humming it up, dude. I think the point is... I think it's getting over to her is the end of this, if I remember correctly, so I just have to figure out when that's connected over there, because I think you have to go through like one of these side areas, which I think it says specifically on the wall what's what. So I guess let me try Trongle again, see if that goes down over there, because I think... No, I guess it doesn't. No, this is the one that goes up too, which doesn't do me any favors, so never mind. Waiting on RMA parts for the most part. I've been stress testing the CPU and cooler just in case the new cooler also has weird issues. The temps going crazy high and idle. God, at this point, I wish I could have just fucking built you one. It's ridiculous. So many fucking like random problems. Then again, just because you build it yourself doesn't mean that all that shit's not going to happen too, because I've definitely seen builds that were all custom parts where you just end up with a really bad hit on the lottery for all your shit, so. Yep, and that goes to the this little area over here. So I don't know where we're going. I think it has to be the scratched out one, because that's the only one I can think of at this point that we maybe haven't done both of. That was the scratched out one, so I guess I'm nuts. Try this one more time, see if this is maybe it, because like, God, it's gotta be one of these stupid things. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Like, it's pretty much impossible to get one otherwise if you want one. That is it's one of those things that is just that's always incredible to me whenever it's something that is just like disgustingly expensive, and then on top of that it's like impossible to get to, because it's like that just drives me crazy, because I look at something and I'm like, man, the price of that's crazy, and then it's like, oh, but it is sold out to shit, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. Fucking bonkerville. Then again, like, used GPU prices are just as crazy as like used car prices right now. I remember seeing how much a 3090 was going for, and I was like, wow, that is absolutely ridiculous. Nothing. I think this is it, because we're going down this way and we should be able to swing right, and that should be the door to Marnito Land. Or at least I'm guessing as much. Or this is literally the place we just came from a minute ago, and this is not right either. God dang it. I gotta RMA my 4080 again, and I'm ready for a battle. You know what's funny? That's, first off, I'm sorry. What? Okay. I'm sorry that's happening. Second. Sorry, I got so woefully distracted by. I sure hope that nurse doesn't come back to life. Oh, good goddamn, it's terrifiable. Very, very terrifiable when they awaking time. Goddamn. Good goddamn. Ooh, everybody's TV. Oh, that one's pretty broken. Yep, they are all crazy expensive. This might be the longest time I've ever gone in between GPU upgrades, actually. Because I did, I remember I had a 1080 Ti, and I had it water-cooled. And then I did a 2080 Ti. And then I did a 3090 a couple years after that, and then I didn't do the 4 series cards, 4000 series, excuse me. And then I'm skipping 5000 series too. Wow. Probably like, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna make that jump. There we go. I do appreciate the oomph that the shotgun has. It's nice. But the general gunplay has not been bad at any point either, which is good. I feel like we've been in this area for a really long time, and I feel like in the original game, this area is not this long, like, by a long shot. But could be wrong on that. Maybe we spent a hefty amount of time in it before, and I just don't really remember it. Better watch out. The big bad is here. The leg thing. No, notice focusing. Notice focusing mannequin before the nerd. Quick, go for the dangerous one. Oh my god. It's been so funny too because the 3090 had so much goddamn VRAM that's like never, ever the limiting factor. The limiting factor now is like, it really isn't a limiting factor. The thermals on it are just ridiculous because this fucking thing is so big and hitting whenever it hits like 100% utilization, you're just sitting there and it's like, ah yes, cook this room if you wouldn't mind. I didn't check that door over there, but we all know it's fucking it's locked. Oh my god, the wall fall down. Alright, what all we got in here? New room. Dang, I thought I'd dodge that in time. Oh my god. I love how the fucking slapazoids underneath them, like on the grating, are coming after me and like they don't even exist. No, what exists is the fucking leg, the airdrop legs. But no, they're not real. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die to one of those things. Yep, the syringe is not working again for some reason. Oh my god, that is so frustrating. It's like, do, please. That's all I need you to do is just heal. Do the thing. Begging. Begging ye. That's my boy, Elephant Scredge. I don't know what kind of health we're looking at on these guys, but like, I guess since we have to kill them, we just need to go ahead and do. You might just be able to like, outlive them now that I think about it. Interesting. Yeah, the labyrinth in general, this whole bit's felt really, really, really long. And I feel like we've been progressing through it. We haven't gotten like really stuck at anything at any point, but maybe going through and picking up all the stuff is just taking a little extra time. Well, now all the walls are gone. Whoever did this drywall is gonna be real upset. Everybody, goddamn, it's Pyramid. Oh, Pyramid, don't touch me. I hate you. No, Pyramid, do not swing. Pyramid, why you goddamn. Pyramid. Oh, it hurt. Why you smack? Really? Can we talk about how, Pyramid's, Angie... Oh my god. He was stuck in the corner for a second. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Take me in. Juicing through the legs, oh, I'm juicing through the legs. Take that, Pyramid. Now who is the man? No, Pyramid, come back. No, now we're all alone again. Sad times ahead.
Maria.
Oh Lord, not again. Old Marnito got a case of the stone rot. However, she was in prison, which means she's got that prison healthcare going on. So she thankfully doesn't have to pay for that, which is good.
Mary.
It is really weird how most of the Pyramid Head encounters just do not have much weight to them at all. Which is... You got... Part of that, that's me. That's... I just... me and horror game now just do. But anyway, the... It is strange, though. It feels like most of the times he shows up, it's like not even remotely shocking, like at all. He didn't have a ton of weight to him. Dang. Is that giant pyramid stab? Oh, I see. So we're using this as a, they're using this as like a plot thing rather than a... And here goes Jesus carrying ye old cross. Come on, man, save with this shit. Save with that shit, man. Oh my god. Oh, was Pyramid Head, was he big, thick? I am gonna set that down and save really quick. Still haven't saved over a new file yet. I'm gonna make that point bet really quick. I know I forgot to do that a while ago when we were talking about it. Let me do that. Let's do... I'll give you like several minutes on this one because this is all good. Let's see, will we oopsie a new save file? Ye nee. Let me give y'all like 5 minutes because we got plenty of time. Man can't multitask. Either carry a big chunk of metal or save. Look, man, it's hard to look into red paper. This is another instance where it's like hard to move with the, this has a very similar control as like the things, the little pushy boxes, which I mean makes sense. You're dragging around a gigantic hunk of metal, but it is interesting that like very difficult to even like pivot. But I suppose that makes sense. Oh, that's a really good animation for turning that around, actually. That's a good one. I'm gonna leave that there, I guess. Dropping a hundo on the Yi. I mean, the Yi is probably a safe bet because it's pretty easy. It defaults to new save game, so it's definitely very easy to do that. Yeah, the 3090, the 3090 I have has like fucking a million bajillion VRAM. Yeah, Pyramid Head knife exists, but doesn't go in inventory. Honestly, I'm fine with that. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and then laid to his eternal rest. Miriam K. Trader. Damn, Miriam K, you really gonna do me like that? Trader, she barely knew her. Hey, everybody, look, it's Walter Sullivan. All right. One of the there's not a ton of connecting threads between 2 and the other games, but son of a bitch. Yeah, there actually really aren't that many connecting threads between 2 and the other games as far as like, I mean, compared to the other games. Like, they all play in kind of the same space, whereas 2 is kind of its own independent thing. I think they're making another Silent Hill movie or something like that, and they're gonna do it based off of 2, and I was like, hell yeah, let's run this bitch in the ground. Hell yeah, dude, let's drag this thing into the fucking dirt. Now there's Angela's giraffe. There's Eddie's giraffe. Damn, Yame's giraffe. Yamis was dead whole time. This is so silly. Like, at first, I didn't know really how to think about that. Like, the whole, like, click it twice to jump because you really gotta, like, you gotta commit. Like, bro, I clicked on it for a reason. Come on. Come on, let me in. Come on now. Don't forget to put your point bets in to get your points. Our point redeem should be back Monday, hopefully, because I think I'm gonna try to get some of those done this weekend. We gotta go help a friend put in some flooring. But I'm gonna try to get point redeems and a few other things spruced up. They're not just gonna be the original ones. There's some new ones I have in there too that should be fun. I got them all written down. Should be a good time. Yes, the hydration. Yeah, I didn't mind the I didn't mind the usage of the knife there to go through the leg corridor or whatever. That was fine. Like, I kind of prefer that over having it as a weapon because I mean it's
leave well enough alone, huh?
I don't know, maybe it'd be a fun like bonus thing to have.
Follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh.
You can't spell
Hi,
James without me.
Eddie,
That's him dead on ground.
what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You
missed the
fat,
bet.
disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself?
Eddie's another one I'm like super on the fence about.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Nice punch, James. That was a really good one.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Eddie pulls out the revolver. And James just canonically slowly pulls a shotgun directly out of his ass. He's like, yeah. Look at all these dead Yamases. Oh my god. Does it do the same thing it did before? Please tell me it does. Damn you, dead Yamas. No. It does. Man, I cannot get over vertical shot. That's so fucking funny. Oh man, that's good stuff. Look at all these dead Yamas, everybody. It's crazy. How many dead Yamas in the cooler? 1, 2,
You know what it does
3
to you,
dead
James?
Yamas.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
Eddie, nobody spit on you, dude.
Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
I was about to say, I hope I can specifically dodge his bullet. I'm happy about that. Nice one, Eddie. What if I dodge your bullets? I'm just running up to him.
Relax. It'll be over soon.
Give me the shoot gun. Damn you, Edmund. How could you? Damn you, Edel.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Oh, Edward.
I'm coming for you.
That's okay. This fight's pretty much where it should be, I'd say, as far as like the general feel. Again, I'm not 100% sold on like Eddie as like a
I'm coming for you.
like the VA and general presentation of him, but He's sorry, I'm trying to listen for cotton gun.
There you are!
He's pretty fast, man.
You know I'll find you.
Oh, neat. There's ammo in little tubes and stuff. There's actually been some of the healing items in the boss rooms. I need to... Need to probably like try to pick those up. The meat shifts. This is it, James. The meat has begun to shift. This is it, Yamo.
I'll kill you, James!
Don't do that. It's rude, dude. Have a look at that ammo. We're good.
This is it, James!
Eddie's interesting because he's this is just in general as far as the story goes, not so much a remake oriented thing, but he's interesting because I think he's actually the only character that, well, I guess outside of Mary, kind of, but he's the only one that he directly fights, I suppose. Yeah, I saw that the beef shatters when he shoots it. Yeah, I'd see what you mean by that, Kildred. I can see that. Lethal, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How are y'all? How y'all doing? Steal his belt, looking like a fool. You guys make sure you go follow Lethal doing so. Very intoxicated. What? You know, better is an interesting word. I would say that's like that one's super subjective as far as like better. I guess like more experience maybe would be the best way to put it. But at the same time, I think I've said this like a million times, and I think the roughness of some of the VA, it's not even like super rough in the original. I mean, it is, but like it's not like it's, you know, enough to stand out to the point where like shit doesn't make like any sense or whatever. Oh, every time you won? Damn, you must have been on big winning. What were you playing? How does it feel to be that level of winner? That's what I want to know. Road trip. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess the puke noises weren't quite as intense. I guess that's fine. Oh, you're doing Dead by Damn, dude. Look at you. You're like the game master. Captain N, the game master. Yeah, so the labyrinth was pretty that felt so long, but I mean I guess it was probably about the, again, I'll have to see kind of what they what it all ends up looking like. You know what I never did? Oh, never mind. That's never mind. I lost more games than anything, but turns out tequila and whiskey will kick your ass. Those indeed, those will. I moved Twitch to screen too, and chat just disappeared completely. Gone. We can't reclaim it. I suppose if you're VTubing, you could do it, right? Because I mean, who's gonna even fucking know anyway? Who's gonna even know? All right, here's what we're doing, gamers. Straight fucking shot. You ready? We L2 R2 until the dawn. We don't use other buttons. We just go. I like that they give you freedom to use the camera here and like kind of pivot it around. That's nice. Did we do the trivia thing? Yeah, this is the part. This is the part where you fight the big fish. Did we find any hills yet? Shockingly, no. There's been no hills. But it is quiet. Except for the part where it isn't. Or am I just going crazy? Have we not done the whole game? Not even one hill. Not even one entire hill. I'm telling you, I'm not letting go of L2 R2. We're just, this is we ride or die, dude. This is it. I guess we might actually have to R2 a little bit. Just squidge over. Dang, they are gonna make me do it. Son of a bitch. If you go back across the water after this fight, there are a few infected dogs. Yeah. RE4 Remake was good. I think like, I mean, we talked about it last night though. That one made me. It was actually really funny because I never realized how long RE4 was until we did the RE4 Remake. Because I feel like some of the areas are streamlined a little bit too, so it doesn't feel quite as long for those bits. But like the game in general is definitely pretty damn long. I actually wonder if RE4 is the longest Resident Evil. I feel like it might be. Like just on like a casual playthrough, I think it's the longest one. You think RE7 is? Maybe. Yeah, for like a I don't know, for a casual run? Yeah, I mean it might be. Yeah, just putzing through it. We legitimately, like, if we had just adjusted one time, you could pretty much just straight shot to this. That's pretty funny. Looked into Silent Hill F a little bit. Well, just most of the new Silent Hill games. Thinking back to, I'm still excited to see what No Code's gonna do. It's pretty funny to me that like, it's odd. Well, actually, it's just kind of odd in general that like the most excited I think I've been about a Silent Hill property that's like new is definitely whatever the hell No Code's gonna do with theirs. I mean it's for good reason. I mean, No Code has literally been all hits. I mean, like. Stories Untold is effectively several different games in one, and they're all stellar. Especially the House Abandoned. Like, House Abandoned is so goddamn good. And then, because if there's anything that they've proven that they can do, it's like set piece, like just the general like setup for like where you are, what's going on, with very little. And Stories Untold does that several times with very little in terms of like input and like exposition or anything like that. It just puts you right there, and it like really, really sucks you in. And the same thing goes for their what was the other game, Observation or whatever. They no code has they're all good so far. So I'm very curious to see what they end up doing for their little Silent Hill project that they're working on. Shout out to old No Code. Like, Stories Untold still, like, that one sits with me. So, like, The House Abandoned is just so fun. We actually did a short, kind of quick replay of The House Abandoned because I was talking about, like, text-based adventure, like, horror game deal, whatever, and how, like, nobody's really done a lot of that. And The House Abandoned, which is part 1 of Stories Untold, basically, that is so well executed. As like the commands slowly start to like impact the environment around you and stuff. Like, it's so good. It's such a good game.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
And the rest of them are good too. Like, there's like in general, all of Stories Untold is pretty. I think a couple of them are a little bit weaker than the others, but I mean, like, none of them are bad. Like, I mean, they're not all going to be like crazy like The House Abandoned is, but. Yeah, it is. The House Abandoned captures like the tension literally better than most games that are like desperately trying to do so with every trick in the book. There's more tension in The House Abandoned than there is in like every Pyramid Head encounter in this. But the other thing that you have to think of too is like lone one of the East out of the water's safety, now lost, out of breath. I wasn't even paying attention to our silent vision there. I didn't even see what it was. Whatever the hell we were talking about. It's still so funny what happened with the bolt cutters earlier. That was so silly. I didn't know that was coming, by the way. Like, that was not some like bit. I legitimately had no clue that we were gonna get wire cutters at any point. Nice bulb, dude. I'm still blown away that they've had the restraint to not ooga booga jump scare at any moment looking through a hole like that. And they've done that several times so far, which is really funny. So, kudos. Kudos to not ooga booga. The biggest problem with Stories Untold is the title. They just start off lying to you. The whole point of the game is telling the stories. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just shove that rotten apple in there. That's gonna fix it. This section of the garden closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. James, just, like, crawl through the bush, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, this is out of control. Absolutely out of control, man. You could easily just squidge. Like, come on now. Yeah, I guess I didn't go do the, because you have to go to that one place for the quizzicals. What if that truly was the fix, is just to go over there and just chuck the apple at it? Just beating that shit. Right in the head. Welcome back to Hotel Land. This is where you come to pee in toilets. Alright, question is, how many mannequins are gonna be here? Pretty sweet. And that plug is interesting. Yes, the pamphlet.
Mary.
Waiting for you up here, James. Just kidding. I thought that said imagination room, and I'm like, what kind of fucking hotel is this? Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay. Nasty. I'm glad to inform you that we recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. Tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. James Sunderland. More like lames. I wonder what elevator out of Cervici means. I guess they were all really big fans of fish. Imagination room where you imagine you have a bed, but the place doesn't have to supply one because it wants you
Did I
to
scare you?
imagine it.
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Ah, yes.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Just a fart face.
So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough.
I appreciate that
now.
Laura in this looks like she was
Wow.
cut and paste from like
That's
cut content
reassuring.
Last of Us 2.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she?
Dude, she ain't real. She dead.
Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
James, I'm dead as hell.
Who's Rachel?
This kid's driving me
She's a
fucking
nurse.
crazy.
I took it from her locker.
Please, God, if you see the kid, shove her out the window. I'm so sick of her ass.
My dearest Laura,
Laura stands for
I'm
Last
leaving
of Us
this
2
letter
cut
with
content.
Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together.
I was looking at the
like we
voice
talked
cast
about.
specifically.
Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Oh my God, Cricket, you could crack it open and it's like, it's your birthday, it's your
Is this
birthday. Happy
Quiet,
birthday to
beautiful place she was
you.
talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well,
She said the
and
name.
there's this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Way to
Laura.
go, Laura. This is why you were Last of Us 2 cut content. Jeez. Now we know. Unbelievable. He walked over here, was just like, oh, it's over here. Oh, yeah, we tripping. It's all good. It's right here. You got she gone. Dude, I saw that ashtray over there, man. Can you imagine smoking around all this linen? Not only are you gonna stank that bad boy up, but like, damn. You go stank that bad boy up. You might light one of those bitches on fire too, and then you're gonna have a real mess on your hands. I don't think Silent Hill's got a fire department, so be in big trouble.
It's gotta be somewhere.
This hotel sucks. James just bashing the glass just fucking kills me every time. It's so silly. I swear to God, if the first enemy here is a mannequin, you know what? Kudos. After fucking 10,000 years, I'm free. We're almost out of syringes.
Stop it! Look at my nose. Stop it.
Oh, don't shoot gun. That's way overkill. Okay, it did its turbo squirt. It's officially dead now. Everything's cool. All right, we're definitely gonna hang on to that one syringe, because well, that didn't take long. that took about as much time as I thought it would. It's hit the point where like I walk into a room and I'm like, can't wait to get hit by a mannequin. Oh, there it is. Thank God. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell. The family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street. 11 a.m. Following service, a little small reception is the Sean family house. Dang. His passing. They should have seen it coming. I'd like this. Why was there an ashtray if everything says no smoking? Just see like a see James just like have like run into like a key door that he can't quite open, and so he just starts aggressively shoving the rotten apple into it. Fingers crossed. Maybe it'll work. I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, why does the curtain like wrap around like that? Then I realized it like stayed in the tub, and you could like bring it all the way around because it's a thing. So that, I guess that makes sense. And that goes back out there. So we're gonna go out here first. No smoking, but we don't enforce it. Imagine if it was your job and like the level design layout, and it's like, all right, your job is to literally come up with the most ridiculous ways for players to enter these rooms. It's like, oh, we could have them go through the door. They're like, no. What we're going to have them do is we're going to go into one door, and then there's going to be a bunch of connecting balconies, and they're going to take those to traverse between the rooms because they're not allowed to just traverse the rooms themselves. And that's in like every game like this. You just have to be like, okay, I need you to come up with the most ridiculous fucking ways for them to get through these rooms. They're not allowed. Nobody's allowed to use doors. So we gotta figure this out together. We're actually like reasonably low on ammo. Hit him in the flumble and then they will know. Is this back out here in the entrance? Sure is. Wow. I wonder, like... Oh my god. Man, these are something fucking else, dude. Like... The flow of them is just like the strangest shit ever compared to like every other enemy. I think if there wasn't such a massive divide between them, like, wouldn't feel quite as strange, but man, they are just... God. I might just live in the jelly for a minute, because I really don't feel like... Well, I guess I'm gonna use the... We'll use the doo-doo health. Is that the same one? Did we not squish that one? We may not have. Nope, it was another one. Oh, wait. No, that was the same one. Never mind. All right, we got 106, 10. We already did 106. Let's go check 107 before we get too far away from it. Go, James, shove the rotten apple in it. Then you'll be good. Ooh. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out again for this tonight. I did want to say thank you for the 5 resubs tonight on this fine finale of Silent Hallway 2 Remake. And thank you for the $2 as well, which I believe was old Jigakuro. So thank you for being great. Oh boy, it's the sunshine key. Dara Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all, or separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Well, you got your plants up here. Actually, you should probably look at what that key is. You gotta be careful when they spot dodge. Let them cancel into a fierce and you stagger long enough for them to do the Hotto plus L. Sunrise wing key to the sunrise wing, lake view. That's not gonna be that door over there, so. Do you go over the true ending? The dog ending? You can get the dog ending just by doing No, I'm actually just going for like Reggie ending. Specifically with this. Damn, aftermath. It's probably English. We not so good at speech word that could do. Got it. Gotta keep the trend going of bashing every television I possibly can. Beep. Oh, nice. They kept bullets in there. Hell yeah, dude. Well, nothing in there, I guess. All right, so we can go back through that area, but I think we can't do Lost and Found section either. So I suppose we're going up to floor deuce. Actually, it may not be floor deuce. That key doesn't go to the thing out front, does it? I don't think it do. Oh, Silent Hill and its silly endings. I'm gonna go Save really quick, and if I get my ass like royally beat by something again, I'm probably gonna just reload the save because I gotta actually focus on like hanging on to some of these. Still haven't overwritten that save yet. I'm kind of surprised. So that goes to... I don't think that little sunrise key thing goes to this out here, does it? James must be a menace at hotels in the window section in Canadian Tire or whatever your store equivalent is. Canadian Tire? Why did you pick that specifically? I don't even know what our equivalent would be of Canadian Tire. American Tire? Midas Tire or something? I don't know, man. Oh. Uahado plus L ratio. Got him, dude. Ooh, yes. You think it'd be Pet Boys? That's a nice looking light out there. I like that. Bee bom boo boo, bee ba bee bee, oh. Sunrise Wing was literally the second floor, so silly me. We got 20 bullet guns. Oh wait, excuse me. Boy, I sure hope there's no mannequins in here that are gonna eat my butt. Boy, I sure hope. Hell yeah, 202, let's get it, gamers. Now, which one of them there is some mannequin that's gonna eat butt? Which one you think it is gonna be? I'd imagine it's gonna be this and over here, maybe. Nope, it ain't one of them. Probably one of them boys with the sheet on it. That'll do you something fierce. The general rule with them really is just like hit them twice and move, because I think that's the other thing with them, and it's taken me so long to just come to terms with the fact that like I realistically have to play like super defensive against them comparatively, because ooh, that's a nice. That's the ripe versus the stank. That's a lot of wind that blew that door open. Makes me question the efficiency of the locks. Oh my god, it's a noise. Oh no. There's even like a little like tooltip thingy or like hint deal that says like don't fight the nurses up close, and I'm like, the irony of that is that the nurses are like so much easier to deal with head on than the mannequins are, which is kind of hilarious actually. That's interesting. That person's name was I wonder what it's like living like that. No. No, the glass breaking was not a that is not a thing that is carried over from the original. That is a unique thing. Mariah Sunderscunch. Holy shit, that's the first time I think we've run out of handgun ammo the entire game. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna use Reggie Sippies. Like I said, if I end up taking a bunch of damage, I'm definitely just gonna end up like reloading. I mean, I'm okay with actually having like super low, like just not having a lot of healing items. It's also really funny to me that the medical area didn't really have much as far as like any type of restorative. That's pretty funny. Medical land ain't got shit. I want to see a real-ass survival horror game that takes itself super serious. I want to see it, like, hand you, for real, just dead-ass 100% baby Band-Aids. And it's just like, good luck. The bonking stick does give you the power to feel safe on the inside. There's nothing like a good old smack stick. Well, we're loaded up on mannequins again, I'll tell you what. Oh, hey, it's Thing from Silent Hallway 2 Original. Oh, well, there you go. there you go, then. All right. Nicest toilet ever. Look at that. It's even got the toilet paper folded. I mean, granted, this is like an actual hotel. Could you imagine if we ran into like a toilet paper crime and it was like a real ass fancy hotel like this? God, imagine. Hey, Dustin, why you still in the office, man? Dustin, you work too hard, man. But I appreciate you. People like you make the world go round. Oh, never mind. Now Dustin's like, kill me. Well, like we said before, at least you actually like your job. Well, that's good, at least. You could just straight up fucking hate it. Alright, stairs are not blocked off here, so I'm gonna check this out really quick before we go over to the other side. They could pull a Chilla's art with those cloth physics and hide one of the mannequins behind the cloth and have them jump out at you. I haven't seen a lot of fabric interactions in this at all, actually. Funny enough. Ooh. James, like, squidging up on that for a second makes me feel like there's some shenanigans. James! Mary, I'm coming. I'll shove this rotten apple in here. I pormgus. You think James has ever smoked with cigarette? Dude, we have so much rifle ammo. I'm gonna use a little bit of it. Oh my god, is that second pair of bolt cutters? Please be bolt cutter. Yes, dude, all right. Oh, this is actual bolt cutters, excuse me. Well, at least they don't have, at least they're not red. So not only did we get wire cutters that were red, we also got bolt cutters that are just straight up bolt cutters. Again, no red on them this time though, so there's that. Well, now that we have a bolt cutter, we could easily just bolt cut that padlock. Easy, dude. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? All right, Sass. That's great. Congratulations to them. Congratulations, small twice. Which is what tiny is. It's twice the small. Was that like a weird lumen thing that just happened there? It has to be. Little quick flashbang. You know what I was really, really, really worried that they were gonna do, and I'm really grateful that they haven't, is silly jump scares aside. I'm really grateful. I was genuinely worried that they were gonna do like a how do I put this? Oh no, somebody threw the bibble. That they were gonna do like a, you know, like the blue medallions and shit like that in Resident Evil 4 that you have to like shoot and all that stuff and yada yada, collectibles, blah blah, whatever. I was really worried they were gonna do something like that, and I'm really happy that they didn't. I mean, there are like the Polaroids and there's a couple other things, but I'm really grateful there's no like shooting gallery style like thing, if that makes sense. No, like oh hey, here you go, this is, you know, whatever. I'm gonna take a shot at that book right there. I'm gonna get it. Customer needed investigative material, and the proprietary video executable was not launching correctly, so I spent 5 hours making it work, but it didn't have timestamps, so I'm doing it again. It's not even my job. Love having to hack proprietary company software just to make it work. They don't pay me enough. I'm not even a software dev. I just have ADD, maybe some OCD, a little bit of autism. Don't forget a little bit of cool guy in there, too. I guess you're probably a lot of bit of cool guy. My point still stands. I've been there though, man. Having to get like weird garbage that like has like no fucking standard or anything like that. Never mind, they 100% committed toilet paper crime. Oh my god, fancy hotel, and they shoved that shit on the ground. There is literally a tank they could have put it on that's super raised up. We could have at a minimum done that, but no. We have to put the toilet paper on the fucking floor. God almighty. See what I'm saying about the... I am still pretty surprised about the lack of, like, cloth physics stuff. God, yeah, no, they definitely gotten a little bit stingier on the healing item front, that's for sure. That's okay. The music in this part, reminds me of that bit in Dank Sales. With the little fucking, the flutophone over there just making fluty doot noises. Scrunkle noises.
Oh my god.
Wow, that actually did not kill him. Surprising. I'm gonna save like probably like 20 shots, maybe 15 shots in the riffle. That way I can make sure that we have enough for. Ooh, did we not? We definitely checked room 216, right? But we couldn't open it. I did. I'm gonna hold. Just remember 216. If I start bitching in like 5 minutes about like where the heck am I going, I must have missed something. So just remember 216, so I can laugh at myself here in a minute for not going back and checking that. Even though I'm pretty positive that we did, but you know how it be. All right, now we're on the other side. So we got the cloakroom over there. Great name, by the way. I am officially calling our coat closet a cloakroom from here on out. Because that's just fucking cool. Did you see that? What a sneaky snoodler. Thank you, Lethal. I appreciate it. ever useful, even in the inebriated state that you claim to be in. Look at him trying to scrunch, but the game just disagrees. Did you see that shit? Game was one. Wow, I cannot believe I took damage from that. That was so stupid. That's all on me too. I knew exactly what to do there, and I just didn't do it. All right, so we're dead. I can use health drink, or it would take 2 health drink. I'm gonna bank on the fact that maybe we'll get another syringe, and I'm just gonna live off my 2 health drink. We're just gonna have a good time. It is really funny though. Like I really do feel like the bulk of damage that's been taken, even with the goofing around, has mostly just been like mannequins and stuff. Like it's. I feel like we barely spent any resources outside of ammunition on like bosses. Like bosses did not drain our health items like at all, which is really funny actually. It's just a very very different situation than what I would normally expect. All right, so that was 207 and 206 that we just did. So let's go to 208. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lily, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladiola, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off wedding bouquets. Call us at 1207. Call us at 1207 Candlejack. So many rooms in here that I've just been ambushed by leggies. Yeah, that's got to be like a lumen bug. That's really weird. I don't know if y'all see that, like the flash of white that hits. I think it's because our camera is like slightly pushing out of bounds and it's like re-rendering like the light or something, or it's like expecting us to like go. Actually, it's probably not like a lumen thing. It's probably specifically just the lighting change from going outside, since it brightens up. But it's like super dark in here. Okay, so there was nothing on the balconies over there, so we need to go down to 205 and all that crap over here. It just did it again there, so it definitely not really like a bug, but it's definitely not super intended. Oh my god. I've legit started like dodging around corners preemptively, which is really weird. It's like, here they come. Yeah, god, they've gotten crazy stingy on healing items. Big stinging. Oh, we'd already been in here before too. Interesting. Kia. Not them, you silly beast. What are you doing? Oh. All right, 203 is next. We're just gonna have to deal with the jelly cam because like I said before, that is interesting how seems like they were showering you with that all the way up until here, basically, and now we've hit a mega dry spell on the healy wheelies. Mondo dry spell. It's a nice room, dude. I like it's spacious. Oh, I guess I didn't bash this dude good enough. Hey, there we go. I was wondering when we were coming across 202. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Yum. Oh, and then you gotta... Oh, you can rotate these. That's fun. Oh, that's a fun puzzle. I don't know where we're going with this. I feel like that's probably gonna be one that's like up there or whatever. I don't know. I think when it sits down, it moves like a little bit further, I guess. Yeah, that one over there is probably floating. Dude, stressing me out like picking up glass at all, because like, as it turns out, glass cut good. Glass can hurt many. Ouchies. I'm gonna put this guy back down. I'm gonna take this one right here. Set it down. Grab this boy right here. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the one who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! Oh, we don't have the other... I like how I'm literally about to find glass somewhere and be like... it'd be like, yeah, I got glass, alright. Alright, just take some of this. As we all know, glass is it's quite malleable. So, you know, you can bend it, you can mold it however you need to. I hope I get Unga Bunga Jumpoed right here since I picked up the glass. Feels like we will, but maybe not. Shockingly, we did not. Why was that in the other room? Like, what was even the point of that? Nice. That's a different dimension, Yamas. Now hit it. Like we did all that. Imagine doing all that work and then just like smashing it. Be like, hell yeah. All right. Yo, sure it was, Ivan. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You crazy. Is that Snow White? Oh dear. Damn, somebody got that fucking wine glass and some... Who left wine glass and pearls? Of all things. I guess let's go check 203 now. Oh, right, we already did that. Okay. Well, they're more than happy to give me ammo, but they're like, healing items? No way, Jose. No way, idiot. Okay, we did the other... I think that's pretty much it as far as this goes. So we have the Snow White figurine. Yeah, we could do that. Who's great? Now we've got the aerial strike. It's like, game, I do not have the healing capacity to deal with your fucking aerial strike mannequins. Okay, I said I'm gonna hold on to like, what, like 15-ish, I think. I still have yet to see if you interact with a safe thing with like an enemy nearby. If you can just see them dangling around in the back. Like, hell yeah, there they are. The one whose sword. Yeah, I saw that. They threw it through the, they tried to throw it through the sky window land. Revelations, a new understanding. Damn, dude, we get all the books. Sweet. Oh, right, okay. Well, I suppose, I'm gonna wait to start shoving books in there. Pride before the fall. What if this was just like Jesus 2019? We're like, okay, yeah. Yeah. I think so. Oh, I guess it would probably be the one whose sword, and then Revelations might be the last one. Oh, maybe not. I had a process in my head, but oh, I guess it just goes left to right, I think, for the or it just this whole thing. So it's the bottom. It's not in order of like a story. It's the thing back here. So there's eagle bottom left. I mean, whatever. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Well, the other guy was the. Oh yeah, because I guess that was like Icarus or whatever. So what is this one? That's which one is this? Yeah, because it's lion, then there's the Hawkazoid, then there's bull, then there's Icarus dick face over here. Right? Yeah, the... Oh, unless it has to be, like, mirrored, maybe. Like, it would be, like, the... It might be like, mirrored, where it has to be, like, the lions, like, on the top right. That might be what they want. And then, like, so it actually matches, like, where their location is. No, I guess not. That's if we're going by, like, based off, like, the icons on the book, naturally. Because the Icarus is obviously the bottom right. This is Revelations, a new whatever, which... Where's the Pride Before the Fall thing? You'll see the... That feels right, where it's, like, lion, the bull, and then... the... Eagle Man over here, and then this is... I thought Pride Before the Fall was going to be the... I guess it doesn't matter. Am I going nuts? Because there's, like, burned up Waxwing Man, and you got Bull. They're on the same side. Then you got fucking America and Lion. Maybe it needs to be, like, swapped in, like, the other... No, because that doesn't make any sense. So it's... Oh, you know what it was? I get it now. It's because the little symbol right here. Yeah, because that was like... Yeah, that makes sense. So it was upside down, basically. It was... We had it. It was just... silly. Silly Goose Land. Silly Goose Land. It's all good. I like how we made it to the record room. This is exciting. Ew, gross. You keep this up, you're gonna be promoted as Silly Billy. You are correct. Oh, there's the broken bulb, which we have to go outside to get because that's in the fish. Those words are real. That's not a joke. That is quite literally what we're looking at there. We gotta go. We have to go get the light bulb from the fish. Come on, fish. I guess I should heal. We have like none healing item left, and it's really funny. So it's insane to me that we've gone from like a literal mountain, and I've slowly just kind of used them here and there, and like the game has been very stingy about giving us more at this point. All right, so we have all the get some sweet photos there. Now we got the Snow White thing, which is not going to do us any good yet. I think we can just I think you can just use the bolt cutters to get through that gate out in the other area, because I don't think that we're actually going to use a key for it. Pretty sure we're just going to bolt cut our way through. Okay, so yep, I think we're all cleared here, because now we just have to get back. There's the vanity mirror and there's also the safe. So we need to do both of those basically. Who breaking all these windows, man? It's crazy. I give you Snothif White. Oh, how goes No Sound Hill? It's going all right. Haven't had any like major problems with anything lately. This is mostly, again, kind of what I expected. Damn it, one damn board, get him. Nice. I felt good. Yeah, because there is no key for this. It's literally just chain crap anyway, so. Wow, didn't even show me cutting the chain. It just went away. What was that? That was gross. I didn't even get the satisfying bolt snap. Pissed. Larger to the west, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. I was gonna give him the apple. I thought he might like that as a treat. All right. Well, now we can get to the vanity, and then can unlock the vanity. I don't think we have the the smudge to. I don't think we have the smudge to do the code for the suitcase, but it's okay. We're gonna just brute force the shit out of it. We'll be good to go. Here is your light. What? Oh yeah, we got to do the. You have to get the. There was something specific that I just noticed a minute ago that they wanted me to do. What is it? Whatever. Oh, there's also the down low. We didn't do that yet. Let me go do that really quick. I just happened to be in the stank basement. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. They didn't, probably. Look at those mega, well, I was gonna say they were mega toilet papers, but that's called paper towels. Oh, there's the vacuum cleaner triple pack again. Oh, dude, it's good to see. Oh, that's just a double this time. Hey man, one of my biggest compliments to the chef so far is the vacuum cleaner fidelity, and this is really good. It's really good stuff. See, that's the unique content that I know people come here for, because like you're not gonna get that as your review anywhere else. The vacuum cleaners looked really, really good. We liked them a lot. Yeah, we got anybody that's like straight pooping and using like paper towels to wipe. Do you think there's somebody out there who got like burned by the whole, you know, don't flush paper towels thing so hard that they were basically like, you know what? I'm gonna do nothing but flush paper towels forever. All I'm gonna do. And they just do it. They do it out of absolute disdain for whoever it was that told them never to flush those. And they got him. They got him good, dude. All right, well, I guess let's go up to the conference room. The septic tank climbs out of the ground and walks away. Is it walking out of there like it's a damn, Oh, wait. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, the other side. Septic tank gets up and leaves like it's a brave little toaster character. Never forgetty how creepy that clown was. Clogged toilets because of pee-pee towel happen here all the time. Do you think that's because of the people who are just the animosity towards like somebody saying, hey, don't flush that paper towel? They're like, I'll fucking show you. I'll do it right now. All right, Forrest. Have a good night. This place sure is nice. It'd be a damn shame if Jamathan Sumberland comes in and starts bashing. Well, how am I supposed to clean the fireplace when there's no way to clean the fireplace? Note to staff, since it's taken you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107, leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Gross. I bet guest pee-pee on the floor. Do you think guest pee-pee on the floor or no? One of the guests made a messy wessy. Suddenly I'm missing the absolute just torrent of fucking cars full of delicious heel juice. Oh, you think 107's a super shitter? Yeah, they dropping mad donks on the floor. They blasting big honking doo-doos. Oh, you think it's directly related to the one-ply toilet paper? Okay. So they're using the paper towel to satisfy the hunger of the butt. That feels like that's so like. I mean, I guess depending on the density of the paper towel, like that'd be such a waste, you know? I'm gonna leave it. Ew, gross. He's going too far. Ew. Yeah, we talking about like, how many people do you think who flush like paper towels down the toilet? Do you think they do it like because they were told they weren't supposed to? So they just like automatic. I was literally just trying to look at the map, and of course, it's nothing but legs all the way fucking down, dude, forever. Try and just have a good day. Look at this map for like 2 seconds. Here comes Leg Beast again and again. I looked up 8-ply TP one day, and it's basically a towel. Like, it's just like a full-blown, like, towel that just, like, falls apart in water. 8-ply toilet paper. This is why I have switched to spraying my butt with water. Because, my god. Oh, man, a healing item in this economy? Unbelievable. Can't even rationalize, dude. So they did say that the guest of 107 made a big poopy. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. This is better not let me catch you slacking off. Okay. James is like, just writes down jacking off. He's like, wait a minute. That tisn't right. I know I really shouldn't waste any ammunition, but we are like so low on the healing item front that I really cannot afford to. I really cannot afford to take any more hits right now. I have to play it super safe. Boy, what a that could not have been better timing for the fucking leg captains to show up again for the 500. I hate them. I really do. Like, they're the worst. Absolute worst fucking enemy. Yeah, I was just talking about that actually, about how like we went from the game just showering us in them, and we've just periodically been using them throughout this whole adventure, and it's gotten pretty damn stingy with them. So it's gotten Pretty dang stingy with those healing items. Not that anything's been like particularly difficult. I would say the bulk of our damage has come from, you guessed it, the mannequins. Just fuck all this. I'm so sick of these guys. Oh my god. I don't know if they'd be fleshable. They might be. I mean, who knows if they would be like... I guess that has no bearing on if it's like long-term. I mean, everything is flushable, technically. It's a whole different... The whole different question as to whether or not if it goes down correctly, you know? So. Nice. The fireplace key is ours. It's like, then you... Once you have cleaned, you may go back to the fireplace for your toasty woasties. And only then. Cherry bombs, flushable. A human heart, flushable. All right, I think I guess we get back up to fireplace land now. They did a good job throwing us outside. That way, now that we come back, they can be like, "Hey, guess what? More aerial drop leg monsters." Yeah, okay. So I think we just go back up now. I suppose I could save really quick due to our poor health situation. Still haven't fucked up the save yet. Ooh. Somebody's gonna have to remind me to pay that out towards the end of this. Goose upon them, Yamas. $200 for 12. What even? Oh, okay, so that's another like statuette thing. Another figurine weenie. Quitting time, James.
God damn it.
Oh yeah. Hit me on your scrunkle snout. It's like 20 times easier to deal with now that you're just out. Realistically, I could probably just whack him with the pipe. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious how some of these enemies handled if you just used... Then I gotta make sure to shoot them in the face hole, specifically. Oh, hey, a healing item. How kind. Let's just abruptly stop him. Yeah, keys are definitely flushable too. Look, see, we're uncovering all kinds of secrets. The secrets to the flush. Cool. We appreciate you. I love when shit collapses behind you. It's so video gamey and just like ridiculous. It's so funny. Just like the idea of the entire room collapsing as you noodle your way through a gap. Congratulations, you've won. Wow. Dude, this at 107 made a mess. Oh my god, look at 318. They having a... Oh my... Man. Somebody came in here... somebody came in here just slinging around... I was about to literally say came in here slinging around paint, and then literally it was paint. It was quite literally paint. It's like, alright, cool. I don't know what's worse. At least if it was blood, somebody could have just had like a major accident, you know? Maybe it wasn't malicious, but now it's just delicious. All right. Well, we got a can of paint, and we got what all we got? We got the light bulb, which we can combine with the paint because then we can make the red light for the thing. Oh, I guess that wasn't it. Maybe you oh, we probably need a brush. Yeah, we probably need to get some way to apply the paint to the light. All right, so what do we need now? Can we get in the utility room? No, we already did, but I don't know if maybe there's like something else we missed in there. Anyone have a paint brush? It's crazy that you can't just like dip the bulb in the paint. Like, come on, man. It ain't that hard. You don't need a paintbrush for those, just dippies. Dippies and maybe a little sippies, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, so we got the padlock over there. I guess let's just keep going down, 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 down. And then there's the question mark thing over there, which I don't know if like you can like just throw some shit over at that. I think it's strictly just it should be strictly just the vanity mirror that we still have to do. Because I don't think we have the... Yeah, because we only have the Cinderella thing. We don't have the other whatever, so... Oh, it's... A can of red paint cannot be opened by hand. Okay, that's their reasoning. They're like, you can't be opened by hand. It's like, okay, all right. Use one of the keys. You got like 50 of them. One of them's bound to work. All right, what about downstairs? Is there anything down in the hole that we can do? Because there's the Venus Tears area, but we can't do anything with that yet either. I don't think there's anything else in that utility room unless they've just decided to randomly spawn something out there. There's the Lost and Found area, but we don't have like the keys or anything for that. I'm gonna shove this in here. Just can't do anything yet with that, but that's okay. Ooh, almost. There was a little bit of latency on the input there for the thing. With almost lost it. Almost lost it. For like the 7 people who bet on that. I don't even remember how many people were in on that. There's also the area that's at 102 over there, but I don't think we have anything to do that yet either. I would assume that this probably has something to do with going all the way down to that other utility room. But I don't remember if we got anything there already. We might have. Maybe not. But I know that the fingies are sphincters. It does have orifice hands and also orifice face. But really, if you get down on like a small enough scale, our entire body is covered in orifice. So, you know. There you go. Nope, nothing down here in utility land. Even though I figured there would be, but never mind. And we did the fireplace thing. That didn't yield anything. Is this our point for this area that I'm like, oh, okay, what else do we need? Can't do the music box puzzle yet. I guess we could try going over to 102 and see if we can get anything over there. There's also another utility room at the bottom, I think, but maybe there was something in there that we didn't see. Are they orifice? Well, not really. I guess they're porifice when you really want to... Oh, we never came in the restaurant, did we? Oh my god. Yep, I knew it. I knew there was some stupid place we didn't go yet, and I guess this was it. Well, hey, at least there were some Healy Wheelies here. That's nice. They don't go anywhere? Dude, what's wrong with your pores? Why your pores have a traffic jam? Mine goes straight to another dimension. That strange book you found earlier, some very odd-looking man came here in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Maybe the... No, I guess not. Yeah, I guess we're going to 102. Well, we were going to 102, just didn't have the thing we needed yet, and funny enough, now we do. Because there's always one room that I just neglect to check for whatever reason. Probably just oopsie poopsie in most cases.
Look at health drain!
Alright, we're back up to 5 health drink, Uno syringe, so... Wait a minute. Was 102 just bonus? There's not even anything in here? Oh my god. Well, hey, I guess 102 wasn't the answer then. That sucks. That really sucks. I thought that was I thought that was it. It wasn't the Lost and Found either. Cafe Toluca didn't have anything in it. I'm holding out that maybe the utility room on the first floor had something, and I just didn't notice it when we first went there. God, we burned like all the remaining shotgun ammo on that one asshole. Sucks. This is 106. It goes outside. It's also amazing that we didn't, we can't just dip the bulb in some blood, you know? I think 107 goes outside too, because that was where we went before. It's got to be either in like the front area or out here somewhere. But this is the front area, so yeah. Skin staples lock into pores. Yeah, they do. It's how they stabilize. Otherwise, by nature, the skin staples are a little bit they're a little bit rocky. The pore locks keep them from vibrating out of existence. Human body's pretty amazing, dude. You know. Pretty dang crazy. Okay, so there was nothing out here either. Okay. Don't have anything for the music box. We went to the restrooms already. Oh, we went in the restaurant. We didn't go into the cafe specifically. That was what I missed. Which I could go in there and check again really quick and see if there was maybe anything else in there that we might have missed. Lord knows I missed that ammo. I doubt it. I think we probably got everything that was in here. Well, she can go out here. Nope. And this goes to the Lost and Found, which we didn't get anything here either. It's a sweet backpack. We're not even going to take that? God. What a waste of a sweet backpack. Yeah, this is definitely our moment in there's been one moment in pretty much every single zone that has ended up with me being like, okay, well, I don't know what the hell we're doing. I'm going to assume it has to do with we can't get through the one employee area thing yet. So, I'm going to assume it has to do with 217. But I don't know what it would be, because the only thing I could think of would be like, it looked like there was the book and it was thrown outside, and that was the book that they were talking about in that note. Which makes me think that that's like the only thing that we haven't really checked yet. I don't know why I just tried to use the 312 on that. So it's one of those weird just brain moments of just like, oh, okay, let me just do this for some stupid ass reason. I keep expecting to get hit by like a little man serpent greatsword just right in the face. Maybe like, so I don't think they wouldn't have this like gated behind like shooting it or anything like that, because you would have to have ammo to do that, and nothing has been progression gated like that yet. Oh. What happens if you don't have any ammunition and you've spent it all? Is that the first time we've had to shoot something to progress? Because I don't think that had happened yet, right? I mean, that is funny. But also, I don't think that's happened. That's a relatively unique situation. Question is, do I need to go... No, you can just get to the restaurant like normally. That definitely like an oh moment, but... I mean, that's so weird. Because I don't think anything's been like... shoot it with gun to progress. There's been smash wall with pipe, because of course naturally the, you know, melee weapons don't have any. I wonder if there is a failsafe for that, because yeah, what if you burned all of your ammo fighting stuff or whatever, and you're literally out of everything, and that you run up to that part? Do you think maybe like the game is coded to check and see if you have ammo, and if you don't, there'll be like some in the room? I'm really curious about that now. Oh, that was why he wanted the book, because it had a can opener, and he was probably trying to get his Scadio. That's probably what it was. Yeah. This man was going nuts because he had to get them Scadios. Well, I don't know if it's like intended to be like that. My assumption was going to be that there was an item like a rock or something like that we would pick up to like throw and like break the glass. Which, I mean, yeah, shooting it makes a lot of sense, but the funny part about that is, again, I don't think there's been an instance where we had to shoot something to progress at all, but I mean, I guess it's never too late to start. All right, now the blub is red. And if I remember correctly, that whole thing was on the 3rd floor, correct? No, it's actually 2nd. It's all the way over the right over here. Sogging up to the right, dude. I don't know if that was one we left alive from earlier or what. Game? Thank you. Ooh, almost got me again. I think you're expecting too much AI in the game for it to know if you need ammo. I don't know, they've had stuff like that before in other games where it's like, in order to make sure you don't hit like a progression block and soft lock yourself. They've had that kind of set up before. So I wouldn't be, done. Okay. Alright. Have a good day. Deed done. What a weird way to do that. Oh hell yeah. Now Yamas has become employee of the month. Alright, so that's back up to... Oh, no, it's still on second floor, so we just need to zippity-bippity on over that way. I would hope so, Rogue, because like I said, I mean, that being gated behind shoot gun definitely means that you have to have ammo of some type. So, because I suppose you could do it with anything. Maybe if you go down to the restaurant, like maybe you can, like, oh no, probably not. I was gonna say maybe you could hit it with like the pipe from, like you stand up on something and hit it, but I don't think that would be the case either. I get what I know what this is for, but there's something about like something about it like unprompted just start stuffing all your shit into the locker. They're like, damn Yamas, you're too fat. You stupid. What if you have to do everything? Or if it's just like your equipment? Dude, how can, like... How in the world? You mean to tell me... Yeah, I was about to say, you mean to tell me that the letter puts you over the fucking weight limit? The shittiest elevator that ever existed. And this is where James doesn't even have a stupid stick to hit somebody with. Employees should report for duty on time. Not be absent without valid reason. Should report for duty while pressed uniforms. Should not take their uniforms while on duty. Or not take off their uniforms. Should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel. Should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Should immediately hand in any lost items. Bro, fuck that. I'm gonna eat the lost items. Give me the goods. I also like how you can tell there are, well, in case you didn't know, that there are going to be enemies down here based off of the fact that they give you a healy wheelie. Joke is on you, idiot. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Damn, somebody stanked up. Somebody stanked up something fierce. Tee-hee. 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 James is 612 pounds. No Monster Hunter yell. Stop a. I definitely thought that thing was just gonna kind of like keep on going in that direction, and that was about to be really funny. He's just like, all right, well, whatever, I guess. All right, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna mess with him. It's like I'm just making the rounds, making the rounds. You know how it is. Dude, more employees probably died of cardiac events in general just because, like, they're over here, like, getting on that elevator. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, poop pants. Jam box. All right, well, we got that. Now we gotta go. Got the pantry, the freezer room, got the sweet safe over there. Where's old Flendinicus? Well, there's some vent that we can crawl in. Interesting choice making the enemy mostly just that asshole, because like stop. Oh damn! Canceled it by going into the scrunch. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Big cancels. Big cancels. Silent vision. Yeah, must say, it feel like I've been here before. Alright, so we got the breezy room over there. Wow, Wendy's Nug, good. I do remember Wendy's Nug being pretty good. For a long time, dude. Damn, that's a dead rabbit. Excuse me, dead wabbit. That's pretty cool that you can see the flapazoid out there through the window thing, but it's like a little bit obfuscated. Ooh, another Healy drink that I did not grab, but now I did, and now it is mine. Oh, okay, so they did put regular enemies in here. I wonder if you can stompies. Nah, probably not. Probably just can't squidge. Heck yeah. Good choice on the squirter instead of the fucking stupid ass. Stupid ass legs. What? Crazy. Alright, so we got two of the gemstones. Probably gotta crack open that safe, but I don't know. I don't know if we've seen anything that might be like indicative of the code yet. What? Oh, right. Yeah, the roar. I thought it was from the thing that whenever we just looked at being like, I'm Johnny the hot guy or some shit. What does it say? I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Oh, so it was the seven rules. Johnny's one hot dude. There's probably like something else over here too. Dang, they did the double now. I gotta deal with that. It's still good. I like the hard sell on that. It's still good. It's still delish. So, going off the assumption that anything that mentions numbers is going to be a thing. So, you got Johnny the hot guy. There was also the note about the, oh yeah, we can't do anything with the elevator naturally, but... Ooh, he has become floor. Very frightening. Oh, probably the number of... I'm about to say these words. Probably the bread is probably something similar to Jesus. Okay, yes, I see you, Coon Beast. We're all really proud of you. Is it just like maybe the number of the bread sauce or what? Oh, that's not just numbers. That's like it's the biter Meinhof effect. It's like when you're, I think the general premise is that when you're aware of something's existence, you start seeing it everywhere. Is it like just two? I don't know what the bread part is there. Because like, I mean, obviously it's something because we're looking at it and it's like, here you go, but I don't know. Oh, well, synchronicity. Because I would assume that the safe is the safe probably has oh, never mind. I was gonna say it has the final gem in it, but I'm pretty sure there's only 3 of them. Could be wrong though. Oh, I guess there's nothing in there. Did I go in there before? That sucks. All right, well, nothing in here, I guess. All right, so we got 3 of the Jimmy Wimmies, but oh, I see. You just have to recreate the little picture up there. Gotta make the boys real. Oh, it's based off of the right. That makes sense. So it would be, I think, this down here and the. Oh, never mind. I do get it though. Just need to get these guys in the right place. So we were right. It was the 7 rules. And then it's 1. 1's in there too, but I wonder what the 4 and the other 4 came from. Huh. Because it seems almost like maybe it's the bread? Again, as in the Jesus. Hey, Nom. It's fine. It is certainly here. Ah, yes, the Basmenti key. Yes. Need to give James that dark wood grain ring, because like right now we just dropped off all of our equipment, which means he's definitely under the equip load limit, so he could easily ninja flip. How sweet would that be? God, that'd be awesome. Oh, I heard it's fine too. Yeah, it's certainly yeah, it's it has moments that I think are pretty I don't know. Like there's just definitely been like things that I'm just kind of surprised that my brain's not even working right now. Hang on a second. Wait, who did Troy Baker voice in this? Man. I pulled up the IMDb really quick just to check the VAs, and no, he doesn't do James. That's some other dude. I literally just read the guy's name and I fucking already forgot it. You forgot his name. Yeah, there's things about it that are kind of ridiculous and a little over the top and ham-fisted, but I mean, for the most part, it's fine. It's definitely the most, I think, of the of all like the remake things that I've done. I think that, and part of this is probably just due to the level of importance I have for like, or affinity I have for Silent Hallway 2. But like, it definitely has like the most feeling of like, why exactly does this exist? But the whole reason it exists is money and people who are not going to go back and play the original. So I still wish they had done 1, I think, instead of 2. But I understand why they did 2, and I also understand that like shattered memories exist. But like, I mean, I wouldn't exactly. That's another one that like, if somebody's like, I am interested in Silent Hill 1, I'd be like, just play the PS1 game. Like, it is definitely dated, but I mean, like, you know, I think for the most part, you could get through it and enjoy it pretty well. Oh, did he do James in HD Collection Land? Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody's really been able to hold a candle to old Theehee. Old Teehee Seehee. Alright, so what do we got now? We got liquor storage, and we still can get into the kitchen. Then we got the boiler room over there, maintenance room. The VAs have been like mostly fine. I think James is like fine. I think he's decent. Mary's has been decent. Not a huge fan of Eddie's, but like, again, he's okay. Angela's is probably my least favorite. If I had to pick one that was like my least favorite. Maria's is the same as Mary's, but her performance as Maria is a little. It's fine. it's fine. Yeah. Other than the big segment with Angela, I think that's probably been my most. The mannequins being absolutely fucking ridiculous as just enemies is definitely a recurring theme. But I would say like everything else. I think story-wise, it's been either like mostly just the same or kind of just a slightly weaker version of whatever the original was. I think Angela's entire bit with the Labyrinth follow-up too is kind of shove that videotape in there, dude. Oh yeah, give me that Uno syringe. Yeah, we've talked about the we've talked about the VA and like the original in general, and just how it like almost kind of lends itself very well to what the game ended up being anyway. And the whole lightning in a bottle thing. But like, you know, it's like I said before, there's nothing that I've like genuinely hated about it, which is good, because I definitely expected to walk into it at least with a couple things that I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what were they doing? But I think the closest that I think I've gotten to that was probably the whole Angela bit, but even then, it wasn't like, oh, this is atrocious. It was just not. I don't think quite as interesting. Maybe is the interesting's not the right word either. A little bit more subtlety in the original, I think, as far as that whole thing goes. See, I hadn't seen any reviews or anything like that. I know everybody's been like, holy shit, masterpiece, I shit my pants, whatever. But I didn't see anything about, like, specifics like that, like the mannequins or anything. But I definitely think that I agree with everyone that would have ever complained. They're terrible. Especially for being such, like, a kind of nothing enemy in the original. They're not a nothing enemy, but they're not exactly, you know, big, scary, iconic, whatever. And they are a... Oh, I did it because it did... Oh, it didn't register the input. Congratulations. Congratulations to anybody that guessed whether or not we would oopsie poopsie and make a second save file. Will we oopsie a new save file? Yep, we sure did. Boom. Look at that. Big payout for those who did whatever. Congratulations. Congratulations. But yeah, in general, it's hard to, I think, wrap up like how I feel about it in a small words, but many times small word. Overall, it is definitely fine, and I would say the biggest like feeling I have towards it right now is that, let's say for example we do revisit Silent Hill 2 in the future, which I'm sure we will, I will almost assuredly be playing the original instead. Not because this is bad or anything like that, it's just I don't know. There's not enough to... Because, like, to me, like, Silent Hill 2 is not about, like, the gameplay is definitely, like, secondary to kind of, you know, everything else. So I think in that exact instance, it wouldn't really, considering they tried to kind of amp up the combat in general and stuff like that doesn't really do anything for me, I guess. Is there something else we needed for this? Well, you can go in other directions for it. That's nice. Ain't that's nice. That should go there, and then I think you just need to connect this path over here. I'm trying to think if any of the puzzles have been, like, absolute bullshit. I think, funny enough, the only one that was irritating was the, that one that was in, the Historical Society area, and it was the one with the... Oh, God, I don't even remember the context of it. It was when we were in the room with all the bugs, and, It's like one of those puzzles where it's like, you know, kind of take a look at like the keypad and like which part's like bloodied and which part isn't, and yada yada whatever. But I remember like the way they did it was so frustrating, and it wasn't even like a difficult puzzle at all. It was just like just whatever. But man, oh man, that was hilariously annoying. Do we need something else for this? I don't think we do. I'm gonna come back to this anyway, because I need to go... I'm gonna go grab my shit really quick. Would you rather they had ported the original game to, like, GOG or Steam or something? Want tea and leftovers? You can... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bowl of... I made noodles and air-fried Brussels sprouts earlier. What if Yamas was like, who stole stuff? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the... Maybe I would have been okay with that. See, I don't even know if, like, the original even needs anything like that. That's the craziest part to me, is just kind of how I think, like... which is pretty surprising because like there's normally I can come up with a few things that I would be like, oh yeah, this could be changed, or like this could kind of be updated, or you know, they could adjust this or do that or whatever. And Silent Hill 2 is one of the few games I think of that age that I'm just like, I don't really think. Yeah, 8. Oh, oops. I didn't realize you had to hit the button. Well, that'll do it. That sends them into their little door. And then we need to get them to go into their little door. So we do... That ain't that one. Oh, I guess it might actually be. But because that one gets stuck. Yeah, that makes sense because they need to go around. See, this I actually like this one. This one's that's a fun. It'll end up being, you know, very kind of trial and error in general anyway, but I think it's decent. Oh, you can move that one independently. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that. I did it a second ago too. That's really funny. I literally did that a second ago and I just forgot that you could do it. That's pretty funny. Alright. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore 7 kindly souls. Open the door. Oh. I didn't see all this over here. So they are not in the correct positions, because, so we have to make sure that they, it's the correct, thingy. Shit. Hang on a second. Roll it back. Could you get down to this part in the first place, or nah? Talking about the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She found a way. I mean, I guess... Is that key actually turned? Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. I'm gonna have to end up resetting this shit. I made an oopsie poopsie. Oh, is that really not? Oh, yeah, I guess not. I don't know which part if you... Oh, I'm gonna risk it here and reset this. Oh, okay, cool. It does actually work. Okay, so that one works. And then... You remember the Oopsie Poopsie comic where it all started and just wanted to randomly... I don't think so, actually. I guess hers should just be 1, I think. Cool. Oh, you have to do it on the same... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because you're winding... Right. Yeah, because you're winding it and it's sending them to their thing, which... Sometimes, dude, my brain just overcomplicates the shit out of stuff. I always think it's like way more fucking galaxy brain than it is, and it's just right there. Alright, we're gonna save right here. I'm gonna take a... Oh, I just made another save. Look at that. Dude, we were clean, and now look at me, I'm back up to 3. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a little snack, and then I'll be back here in a minute. So if you want to see the end of this, which we are dangerously close to, stick around. I shall return. Oh yeah. Y'all didn't do anything weird, so that's good. We bought this. They did a little. One of the stores that's around here does like sweet tea. They do it by like the gallon and like the half gallon and stuff. And they actually had some, which I haven't gotten in a while, just because I've been trying to lower the caloric intake. I don't drink a lot of sweet tea anyway. It's a tamarind green apple green tea that's like sweetened a little bit, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, y'all got James stare all the way through. How did it feel? Was it pretty good? Staring at it? Yeah, I made some little noodles and some air fried Brussels sprouts. I mean, it's the only way I make Brussels sprouts. I don't think I've made them. I don't think I've made them like in an oven or anything like that in a while. I think I just air fry them every time. Wait, you mean to tell me that you're gonna see James Spumberland in your sleep? For a second I got confused because James coughs at times on the screen and I thought it was you in the background. I think my favorite joke from this either has to be making fun of the bolt cutters as like a survival horror like staple. Or Finny, I just saw you, buddy. Making fun of the bolt cutters and then them showing up immediately. Or the James 4 a.m. cell phone face. Oopsie poopsie, I locked my screen at 4 a.m. Now I get to look at myself. The one big scene I was kind of like leaning on to see how they did was the scene with him and Mary in the cell, because I was like if they can nail this, I think that's pretty damn good. But that one was also a little bit flat. But otherwise, it has been perfectly fine. I still would say though, if somebody's like, "What play for Silent Hallway 2?" I'd be like, I just play the original. If you're okay with like an older game, play the original. Haha, bolt cutters, wire cutters. Then remember the wire cutters, bolt cutters. That was pretty funny that like the actual, like we did wire cutters and then we got actual bolt cutters. Was it you, Nom? Nice. That was a game that I did not expect to enjoy as much as I did. I would say that fight against the first like big boss fight in that, where you fight like the orb shooty man, whatever the fuck it is. That boss fight feels so damn good, and like extremely well done, just in general. We never did get the true Omega Ultra ending, I guess. Could you imagine if Yames did not make coughing noises in this? And it was actually Nom, who was now haunted by the spirit of silent door, hard car door hook car man? Good night, Sass. Take it easy. Dude, at this time, I would say maybe, dude, that's what we should have done. We should have done the stretch goal, Silent Hill 2 playthrough, no fog. Nah, we're probably not doing the turbo special ending. I want to see like what the default. I want this to be like a good basis of comparison to what like a normal run of like Silent Hill 2 would be for me. So I've been trying to kind of keep it about what I would normally try to do. Within the confines of the oh well, I don't remember if it is New Game Plus. I think you just have to get like a certain item, don't you? I don't remember. I never remember the conditions for all the endings and shit. Because that was never like the super important part to me. Dude, toilet paper dust? Oh. Even knowing that like toilet paper dust exists in the first place means you probably had a bad experience with toilet paper dust. Or you just gotten it stuck to your butt. Either one. I guess more than likely that's probably the specific instance would be the dust stuck to thine butt. Alright, well we did the music box and we got the what do we get? One of them there keys. Yep, the bidet shall cleanse you of the paper particles. I use so little toilet paper now, it's fucking crazy. It's like one of those things where like I almost like forget that like toilet paper exists. Now granted, to ensure that we didn't have to buy toilet paper for like 70 years, last time we went to Costco, I bought Toilet Paper Mountain. We have a gigantic stack of toilet paper. You can do it, Yaki, they're pretty cheap. Oh, and the remake, it's oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess they handled that kind of like how they handled the knife. I suppose they're. I don't remember in the original if you can get it on a new game cycle. I feel like you can because I think it's just a matter of getting that like one key, right? You just have to get in that one room. All right, Merrill is waiting here for us. Isn't it literally the observation room key? Oh, the item doesn't spawn until you finish it once. Okay. Merrill, are you in here? I've been looking for you. Oh, you are not. Good goddamn. Just like waiting for you. You get here, she's not even here. It's like, wow. 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 Unbelievable. That would have been sweet if James had been like VHS tape and he just sticks a DVD in there. At least dust that thing off, man. Give it a little pff. Dude, that would have been sweet though, Hardzy. What a great ending to get. Oh hey, he did get 4 AM reflection face. Look at that. Perfect.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
Do you think they, do you think Bloober hid any of their bloob like properties in here anywhere? Like, do you think you can find like layers of fear underneath the toilet somewhere? Layers of toilet paper?
Promise you'll take me again, James.
Guys, were we not the good guy? Shit.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
I mean, she was definitely gonna die because of sick.
Kill her? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
Yeah, there's definitely been some trouble with the emotional expression kind of throughout the whole thing.
Here.
It's got that like RE7 thing going on before they figured out how to get. There's a very particular scene with Mia that I always remember of her doing like ouchie oofy face, and it looks so stupid because it just does not work. It looks so weird.
James!
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
You can't be like, I'm chilling back at the hotel. It's like, I'm here. She's like, I'm now in the town. Like, wow. Out here? Where the hell's out here? And she's gone. Yeah, the general, like, general kind of concept of everything here with everything that James and Mary go through is really interesting. It's all stuff we've talked about before is on, like, the original, but... Because it ends up being more... It's like, so much more complex than, like, James just kill. Like, there's, like, so much going on with it. Oh, hey. GTA 6 Silent Hill, yeah. Is that what we're going for? Too bad the waiting for you is not like waiting for you, LMAO. Put a little number 4 in there. Okay, so we're back to having a little bit of handgun ammo. A wee bit. Do you think Bloober made the, do you think they made the no fog mod? You always said you'd take me there one more time because it was busting on God. Silent hallway. Still can't get it right. You're a gangster on the streets of Silent Hill. Man, I think... Before I read the rest, I don't think I've ever hated a set of words so much in my time. You're a gangster on the streets of Silent Hill. I'm like, oh man, that's great. I'll be like, I like what you just started. I like the way this started off. This wounds me in a unique way. Perfect. There is no healing of thy bruise, thy wound is grievous. General Grievous. Wound is grievous. But yeah, the whole like concept of Mary having like this just horrifically like debilitating condition that is absolutely gonna kill her. And like the nightmare that they both end up going through, and then James ended up killing her and all that. It's just the whole thing is just so fucking sad. Like, which I think they do especially in the original. I think they do a very good job of like the trauma of watching like a loved one like go through that, and the crazy shit that happens as a result. Ew, that nipple light's looking terrible. But yeah, that's how it do, man. Even like just like on its own, just like the story of Silent Hill 2 is just fantastic. Let's go down to 311 and 310. The hotel felt like it took longer too. I can't tell if like in general like some of the areas just are just kind of generally like longer, or if it's that technically it's like a first playthrough type situation, or maybe a little bit of both. But it definitely does feel like in general the segments are like longer overall. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going on the balcony there. But we might be able to do something on this side over here. Oh no, the wall is missing. How could that have happened? I still think going back, because I went to go like double check, so I went back to the VOD and watched it just to see, because I was doing like kind of a brief comparison of, we're back up to having a decent amount of healing items. I guess the game just wanted to get real stims there for a little bit. What was I saying? Something about something. Now I don't remember what it was. Something about something. I don't even know. I've hit the yakking stage. That's a good roof up there. Just gotta run back and forth a couple times. Just James, do bouncies. do little uppies, man. Just start smash bashing it. I guess let me go grab the cart, since James is not chunky enough to do this on his own. He requires the cart. With what I thought was a Mac Pro at some point, I think, last time we looked at this. James runs back and forth over the thresholds. The child runs into the cupboard repeatedly. Oh my god. You wouldn't be referencing Layers of Fear 1 child smash into bookcase, would you? Or whatever the hell it is. You wouldn't be referencing that. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Give me the cream, give me the heel, give me that heely creamy, give me that heel cream, yeah. Is that directly in the Bible that Jesus says, wash your ass? And God said, washeth thine butt. Well, I guess let me go. Let me go Save really quick. Nice. Silent vision. Okay, so I guess there's nothing over there. And before I do the mortal sin of not checking every single door, and then 5 minutes from now being like, where the fuck am I going? All right, cool. So that is blocked off. Thank God. Dude, could you imagine if James had like Batman pulse vision? That'd be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet sunglasses on that mannequin. That's nice. A good look. It's always good to stay looking good, you know? Even in mannequin mode, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hold on now a second. Hold on now. Let's take a peek over here. Again, the restraint to not have some form of jump scare on any of those so far is surprising, frankly. You see, kids? That's what happens when you don't wash your butt. Well, there you go. Damn, Dustin. I'm sorry they got you wrapped up in all the business. Glad you made it home at least. Now you can perform the work from the home. Yeah, we're like, there really was only like a period there where we just didn't have a lot of healing items at our disposal, because like we're definitely back to having a mountain of them, so. I'm surprised they didn't hide more in like little like the fire hose things and all that stuff. Not that they needed to, I'm just surprised they didn't hide like more crap in there. Oh, you actually can't go up that. Actually looks like you can go up that. Interesting. You got a bag. See, I have not had Swedish fish in forever. I guess Konami's like technically making games again by having like other companies make, like contracting like other companies to do stuff with their properties. I guess they're directly doing the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, I think. I mean, Swedish Fish, they do a good job of getting stuck in your teeth. They got that going on. This place is Mondo Sog. Oh, they are the worst. I haven't had like any like candy recently. Dude, look at that sponge. That thing's in rough shape. That's like a long drive sponge. That's still a mod that we need. Every time the siren plays, it's just the long drive. The long drive honky horn song. Dude, considering the weirdness of like most mods out there, I mean, if somebody made like directly a no-sog mod, like it just removes all water from the game, I wouldn't be surprised. Like nothing will faze me when it comes to mod creation for games. Oh, is that part of no fog? Oh, okay, cool. With the amount of push that we got on no fog, would it be safe to say that the assumption is that you developed it directly? Yeah, I always did find it interesting because like that's the awful situation of, oh, I want to see what they do with this.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama.
You're not Mamacita. You just James Summerland.
It's you.
Well, that fire is struggling on the frames there.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Again, it's fine. Like, I guess that's just the nature of like interpretation. That is normally probably one of my favorite scenes generally. Just stand in there. Oh man. Yeah, again, not like, I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's just a different way of doing. 3, 1, 2 to be cleared out. Thank you. No one's returning. The notes, the notes have definitely felt very like Outlast to me. I also wouldn't be surprised if they introduced a new mannequin. Towards the end, they're like, "Yeah, buddy, you know what this needs? Another mannequin. Let's do it. Just one more for the road." This reminds me of that that one pretty decent VR horror game that we did. It's probably the only one I really remember at all, but and they did that like clever usage of like setting it all up in like a square that kind of like rotates, that way you feel like you're walking around really far without actually moving very far at all. Pretty neat. What if it changes which one he's looking at depending on how you do it? No, I guess not. It's always the new mannequin. It's the marionette with a shotgun from DMC. Oh, holy shit.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Man. Interesting, wow. The power. Oh, man. Dante doing combos over on your trauma demon. Oh, jeez.
I know what you are. I know why. But it's all over now.
James out here hitting that fucking like, what am I fighting for?
I don't need you anymore.
What am I fighting for?
I'm ready.
I'm ready, oh, he's ready, he is ready today. Not if I get some ammo bullets. For the road. Do I want to use well, I guess I'll save. I guess I'll save a riffle for the Mary fight. I was gonna save the syringe, but oopsie poopsie on that. I don't know if this is gonna end up being like a damage threshold thing either, or if it's gonna be like a. I don't know. I guess it depends on how they did this specifically. Why did I do that? Dodge so early.
Ouchie.
I guess I can also like handgun it up a little bit too, because James iframing through shit is also hilarious to me still. Like, it's just like... Juking around and doing the things. Yeah, it seems like the arena is falling apart as we do damage to them, so I'll use this syringe, I guess. This is more difficult than I thought it would be for this. Yoda swipes and gain the power of high frames. That's it. We could have, yeah, we could have attacked the arena. That would have done it. Yeah, cutscene decided I had the, Yeah, cutscene decided I was using the pistol still, even though it's like, nah. big eggies.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
You imagine how like empty the game would be in general, like the story in general, like would be without this entire scene. Even in like the original, like that's absolutely like it's generally just like a really fantastic because it also shows that like some of the other instances of it showing that it's not just, you know, because it's way more one note than just like, oh, Yames kill Mary, that's it. You know, there's like so much more going on. Her asking him to help her, and that she knows she's dying, but then she knows the hospital's making fat stacks off of her, of course, and that like there is no recovery. Doctors already said there's no recovery, all that stuff basically. So there's a whole lot of ammo for sure. I'm just gonna take a little dippy in the sippy. I don't know if it was ever intended for it to be like James was already gone. I don't know if that was the. I mean, maybe I. Oh, did I miss the shellers? That's okay. I think we'll be all right. We have a massive chunk of rifle ammo and decent like handgun ammo still. So, I was a little bit more concerned about Healy Wheelies. Yep, the playthrough is in fact ruined. It's over. That's it. No, like I said before, Mary's, the lady who does Mary's VA is pretty good. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big fan of when she's done, like, Maria, because, of course, it's the same voice actress, but wasn't a huge fan of her as Maria, but I think she did a pretty good job as Mary, but... Maybe that's the other reason I like it is, yeah, it's authentic to the American... Mary. The American medical experience.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too.
But also, like, again, that's the
finally be together.
The thing that's really good about the
forever.
Adding that bit of like the plot there is showing that there's like abuse coming from that side too, because she's so angry that, you know, that there's no fixing what she has, and she's taking it out on him and all that stuff, because it's a horrible fucking situation.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
And then she does a magical girl transformation into an evil bed demon. That might be the case, Nom. I don't know if that's supposed to be the way it do,
No.
but I mean, I'd believe it. That would make sense.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
It's the magical girl transformation. Same. If I ever get attacked by moth bed demons, that's the sound I'm making. That's cool that you can handle them by either attacking them directly or like just kind of dodging the thing. Always cool to have multiple ways of handling that. How'd you use these? She's going into critical mode. Alright, well. Ooh. Does she like splunch out, or do we have to Oh, okay, here she does. Ouch. Is it fresh? It feels fresh for some reason. I'm gonna have you guess. What you think? You feeling pretty fresh? Working nice. I like the little honky clown horns that like happen there for a second. That's pretty cool. If you work in the morning and go to sleep, you stupid idiot. Kill me here. I had a feeling that I probably wouldn't be able to get away with that. Oh no, I actually did, okay. Should probably just stick with the riffle actually, because God, they went in on the length of this fight. Try and get some zippies on over here. Oh, jeez. Dang, we're actually gonna die here. Holy shit. Yeah, except it'll probably hit me there. Bummer. Well, I'll just try to make sure I dodge the last stuff so we don't have to like redo. But I think it might end up having to. Dang, right here at the tail end too, that sucks. Maybe I can like reload the riff? I don't know. Boy, she is a full-lit sponge. Holy shit. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be it. Oh man, do I have... Pointing the flashlight at a hiding mannequin will provoke its attack. Boy, do I have thoughts on this. Yeah, they did that when we, noticed that when we died on Flesh Lip or whatever. Good question. Did it have to be a three-stage boss fight? No. No, it doesn't. the last shot, and then we'll switch to shoot gun. That missed anyway. God, some of the hits you're just not. It doesn't feel like it's gonna hit you, but I guess it do. Oh my god. The wombo. It's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it back up here in a second. God, she gets so much fucking health. And then do we finish off for the kill? That's so... Oh, man. How long do you think it would take for Nero to win against her?
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah, Mary was in rough fucking shape when this all went down.
Sorry.
Which again, they slowly show over the course of this, because they do the big reveal of, you know,
the pain to end.
he kill, and then bam, here you go. Yeah, I will in a minute.
You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way.
All right, Finn, I'll get up during this.
I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
No jumpies.
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
Hey, buddy. All right, come on. Hit me with this instead of the pipe.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Is everything solved by walking up and hitting it with a pipe now? Is that where we're at? Is that how every scene plays
my
out?
Restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon, so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live for yourself and for others, like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
I guess this counts as, yeah, I was about to say, I guess this counts as the leave ending for, I mean, he's leaving Silent Hill with Laura, so. So, a lot of, I've said before that, like, in the original, especially as far as, like, the leave ending goes and all that stuff, that it's probably, in my opinion, one of the greatest finales to a video. Like, there's a few games out there, I think, that really absolutely crushed their finale and just, like, bookended it in, like, the best way you possibly could. Silent Hill 2's is definitely, like, pretty insane. And like, so I will say, jokes aside that we've had about whatever, I think that the person who did Mary's VA is probably the best. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the way she does Maria, but I think that she actually does I think the way she does Mary is pretty good. I still vastly prefer the original VA for the final scene there with the letter. Because I think that the original really kind of drives home the absolute tragedy of everything, and then like just the general. I don't know. There's a slightly, whereas that feels like a good performance. How do I put this? So what the VA did there is a good performance, but that's kind of the magic of the original one, I think, is that it genuinely, like, because it doesn't feel like a performance, it feels like a real letter to someone. And like the general like breaks in her voice and everything like that when she's reading it is like stellar. Like, I mean, it is so genuine and so believable because it's just raw. I mean, like the whole thing is. But that was good. Like I said, it's a good performance. We're probably gonna actually just play it, Nom, I think, instead of like, because I wouldn't mind playing the original again here, maybe closer to like October or something. But the final boss fight, I think, with the, I think that kind of sums up my problem with some of the remake overall, is that it made something that, like, especially if you're prepared for it, it has, I mean, that's a pretty short fight in the original, like, and I think it kind of lends itself to the, in the same way that I think, like, so it is a final boss, but it's not that final bosses always have to feel, in the original it feels like the encounter prior so you know how like in Demon Souls they do like False King a lot, and then they do, of course, the little slug shit at the end. It kind of feels like that to me, as far as like the way that's kind of like, it's to a lesser extent in this, because that fight, the final fight, is definitely like supposed to still be a challenge of some type. It's just like, it's very, that was just a lot, like, in terms of like just the way it went, and like my like, oh, like when we fell through the floor was pretty part of me felt like, I was like, great. I was like, why not just like leave it? Like, why not just like leave it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was pretty satisfying. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Thank you, Dustin, for the $10 and some change in bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like yeah, pretty much. Like, it's not supposed to feel like super easy, but that encounter is I feel like it's supposed to be a little bit less. It's the same thing as the Abstract Daddy situation, where it's like, it's not necessarily bad, it's just a lot for what it is. Like, it doesn't need to be that much for it to be as effective. But at the same time, again, with the gameplay changes, like, it does feel like, I'm not sure what else I would have them do, because like they can't really do the claustrophobic boss fight. I mean, they can though. They did it with the flesh lips. So like they could have probably done that with the Abstract Daddy and the final fight too, but I think at the end of it all, my favorite is definitely Mary's VA. Again, not a big fan of her as Maria, but she does a good job with Mary, I think. Some of the delivery isn't quite as, like, not believable, but, like, you know, conversational as it is in, like, the original, I think. And I think overall, like, at the end of it all, I don't hate it at all. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, it's fucking stupid, which I'm grateful that I didn't end there. I do feel like there's definitely a lot of parts that I'm like, I'm not sure why they did this, or why it had to be this way, or like, it feels like longer for some reason, and I can't tell if that's just like general the way like the game kind of progresses with this style. And there's a couple things we missed too. I mean, like, we didn't do everything. My intent was to hopefully get the leave ending, but I wasn't exactly sure what would alter that. If like what would really change as far as like what endings you get and stuff. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. The word that generally it is being like in contrast to legitimately one of the best games ever made. Like, when people say this is a masterpiece, I would say the original is a masterpiece, and I would say that this did a pretty decent job of trying to recreate it. I think that there's definitely some pretty big missteps. There's some pretty goofy things that will take you out of it, and I think that's kind of that weird Uncanny Valley, like, awkward faces and expressions and stuff like that we kind of get throughout it. Like, James falling to his knees and being like, ah! Like, I was like, okay. Like, it's like, all right, yeah. And it's got that, like I said, it's got that weird Resident Evil 7 kind of, like, feel to it. Yeah, like, 17 hours feels, like, long? But I don't know. But that's also a little bit long. Like, that's like that's just in-game time, I guess. Like, that you're actually doing stuff. The steel pipe being my favorite weapon makes me feel like I did not play this game correctly. But like, oh, New Game Plus is new graphics modes? I don't know, like, again, parts of it are... I definitely do not hate it, for sure. It's just, It kind of falls in the same category as, like, all the other, like, remake stuff for me, where it definitely has that feeling of, like... I kind of walk away from it just being like, I don't know if we needed to do that. Like... Oh, cool, we have pixelate mode, and black and white mode, and black and white and red mode, and VHS mode, and CRT mode, and outline posterize mode, and green blood mode, and red dithering mode. Okay, that's interesting. No map check run? Dude, I'd be willing to do that in, like, the original. I am not doing that in this. I am not doing that in this. But yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's definitely not, it's not terrible. I thought it was going to be terrible because Bloober, and they definitely did not bloob this up as hard as I thought they would, which is good. Again, not really positive as to kind of why certain things were done the way they were or whatever. Love the adaptive triggers. I know that probably seems like a stupid thing to say as a positive, but playing this with the DualSense is really cool. Like the way the gun feel and stuff. The way that just like the gun feel works in general, like, feels really good from the oh wow, they actually have a dyslexia font. Look at that. That's cool. You know, so like, I don't know, yeah, I mean, it was decent. It was better than I thought it was going to be, which is good. There's a lot that I would say, like, didn't maybe felt like unnecessary, or, you know, something along those lines, but I can't imagine playing this on the combat challenge of hard. I can't. The puzzles being on hard, fine. Like, most of those were pretty easy, but, like, God, the fucking, like, some of the mannequins and everything are just ridiculous. I mean, overall, though, yeah, it's not like, yeah, so, like, Comic Sans is, like, really good if you have, like, dyslexia, so. Yeah, I personally really, like, again, I like the DualSense, like, adaptive trigger stuff. I think it's great. Yeah, you get to fight the legs for longer. Hot damn. But yeah, no, so, I mean, it ended up being, it's fine. I would still, like, recommend, you know, playing... Like, if somebody was like, yo, I'm thinking about doing Silent Hill 2, I easily would recommend just rolling with the original. And then maybe playing this after, I think would be, like... Because, like, I think this is probably worth playing. But I think it's more of, like, a... I would say, like, if you're really interested in soaking up that game and really, really, really just, like, diving into it, and you think, like, you've heard good things and, you know, whatever, then I would definitely say, like, 100% just play the original. There is no reason that the original is not going to, like, bog you down in any way. That game is not... that game is not as frustrating or annoying to play as like an older Resident Evil game. Silent Hill 2 had, was pretty well put together, especially for the time it came out. There's not a lot in that game that's like stupid, that you just feel like is just asinine and not fun at all, or like whatever. Oh, can we get the terrible filter at work in gameplay? Def. Hang on a second. Let's make sure we do that. Okay, so here's 90s. Here's 90s mode, which is a vignette, and okay, that's interesting. You roll credits already? Well, time to dog hat. That is true. We need a dog hat. Zach was kind enough to actually send me this game, and also make sure I had dog hat. So thank you again, Zach, for sending me this. You demand. I will say though that like, yeah, I mean, it's here. You know what I mean? Like, of all the things that I hope this does, and I mean this seriously, I hope that this has just made Bloober into a better studio. And I hope that, like whatever they do after this, they take, which I guess is that Cthulhu-y thing or whatever. I hope that they take, the inspiration from it, and yep, it certainly is a PS1-y ass filter. I mean, it's not. That's just like a lo-fi filter. It doesn't even close to come it doesn't even seem like PS1. But like the I don't know. Like I said before, it's I don't know if I would come back to it. Like maybe, but I don't know. There's not a lot of reason for me to feel like I would come back to this. Oh, you know what we should do? We should play it on absolutely the lowest settings we possibly can. Let's see what we can do here. We'll keep it locked. We'll keep it locked. Well, maybe let's drop it down to 30. Leave VSync on. Let me turn off any super sampling. Let's drop the renderer down to low. Oh, hang on. Let me get that advanced quality settings. Low, 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 low. Now we're gonna play this on. We're gonna play this on Dick. we're gonna leave the resolution cranked up too, though. Okay, how we looking? There we got 30 frames per second. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess because I can't change the res anyway. If I was Heck yeah. You know what's funny? Like honestly, for this being on like comical levels of just low, like I mean it's not bad for being on like ass. And the main reason it looks like that is because of the render scale being at 50%. I think if we actually just left that alone, hang on a second. Yeah, if I leave that on, if we just leave that at 100 and leave everything else on, so like actually playing this like proper low settings and letting like it run at the normal texture res at 30 frame. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look, it's not horrendous. I mean, it feels kind of gross at 30 frames per second, but that's, yeah, like I mean, it actually looks fine. Fog still looks pretty good. So hey, I guess it's safe to say that if you have a lower end PC, because I'm assuming even if your hardware is super dated, you would still be able to probably crank up a few more settings than this. So there you go. Yeah, I'll probably play Silent Hill 2. I might play it on my own and then play it again, because it's been actually a couple years since we've done the original. It's weird that doing this has made me more excited to play the original, that's not normally great after a remake, because I never felt that after RE4. Never felt that after RE2. Even like Oblivion and Demon Souls, I don't think I had like the urge to go play the original. Like this, I definitely have the urge to play the original like right away. Which is pretty funny. So I don't know, like once again, thank you Zach for sending me this. I do appreciate it, because this was sent back in November of last year. I was just holding off on doing it until now. I think it turned out fine. It's about, I don't know, like, if it could be... I don't know, like, who I would be like, oh, let me give this... I think they did about as good a job as anybody was going to do in the first place, because, like, I can't think of another group that would just do it better without outright just literally making the game exactly the same and then, like, throwing it in, like, a different, like, camera perspective, which wouldn't work very well anyway. Oh, fun detail here. The headphones that the Shiba has are actually Sony headphones. They are modeled after... oh, what are they called? I remember the names of them, but I can never... I think it's the MDR... I think this is it. Yeah, the MDR 7506 is what they're modeled after. That's not a joke. I'm actually serious. They're modeled after Sony headphones. And most people, if you've ever worked in like audio anything, you probably have seen these before, or the precursor to these, because I think this is a newer version of them, but the original, they're closed back monitor headphones. So you really like it bottomed out? I did not see. There was a fart from like an hour ago. I'm modeled after Sony headphone? Well, thank you again, Dustin, by the way, because I was in the middle of wrapping this up, so I missed it a little bit. But thank you, Dustin, for the 1142 in bits, or I think it was 1142. Well, it was something along those lines. 1071, something, I don't fucking know. Point being, thank you again, Jiggy Crow, for the $2. Thank you for the 5 subs earlier. Thank you guys for being great and, you know, supporting this little weird show that we got going on. Let me go look at this fart really quick, because that's pretty good. I'm sorry, they're not monitored. They're marked as they're open. Oh, I guess they are. Oh no, the MDR MV1s are the open back ones. I've actually used a pair of these at one point, and they're fine. But I can see how, like, back in the day, they would have been like a big fucking deal. So anyway, the little Shiba's headphones are modeled after those. Let me go over into Fartland. Alright, you motherfucker. It's the goddamn legs pitching the ball. God damn it, same shit every day. I like how the catcher there is throwing the fucking ball back to the throwing it back to the other leg. Oh man, the legs. What a terrible enemy they were. I'm really curious to see, like, just how non-issue they are when we go back through and play the original. Because I guarantee they're not going to be even remotely a problem at any point. We're just going to probably walk past half of them, and if we do fight them, we'll whack them with a stick a couple times and then kill them. So only 25% of players have gotten the leave ending. Wow, interesting. Apparently, there was an achievement for interacting with the bread. If you just look at the bread, you get a thing that says it's bread. I fucking hate achievements sometimes. There's an achievement for finishing the game in under 10 hours, which makes sense. Complete New Game Plus. Complete the game without using the radio. That's not too bad. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. Collect every single memo. I'm actually surprised we didn't do that. Apparently the lowest achievement is to see all classic endings, which is of course Leave, Maria, In Water, Rebirth, and Dog. We didn't get Echoes either, which was witness all glimpses of the past in a single playthrough. That's surprising. Collect all strange photos. I'm actually surprised I didn't do that either. Oh, there's apparently a... Oh, so apparently the endings, they added endings, I guess, because Leave, Maria, In Water, Rebirth, and Dog. Those are all... whatever. The chainsaw is apparently a weapon you can get. There's an achievement called Lumberjack to get the chainsaw. Yeah, it says there's a UFO ending, and then there's also something else, I guess. Maybe we'll let's tell you what, how about we watch those, or we'll look at that whenever we do the original. Somebody will have to remind me. I'm gonna count on somebody to do that. Oh, you're right. I do have to do. Oh yeah, let's get the new endings with no fog. Do you have the link to that? I actually want to. Echo supposedly alludes to the remake is a continuation, but apparently is a joke thing the devs put in. See, somebody was saying the other day that it was oh yeah, I guess that is UFO technically. Every time I hear UFO ending, I always think of the first one is the one that always comes to mind instead of anything else. Still wish they would have done like the first game. I feel like that would be I think that would have been interesting. I was gonna look something up and I can't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill to No Fog. I love No Fog and other tweaks. No Fog and other Dude, it's so fucking weird. Look at this. I like how they have their screen jelly on for this. What a weird thing, dude. It certainly does remove the fog. Honestly, that's like its own like that's like its own kind of nightmare just looking at this shit. Yeah, I guess it is kind of normal. I like the cardboard and wood squished up against that door. It's a lot of that, lots of that going on. I think also the other thing that's like, the other thing with this is like the fact that they just turned James into a fucking vandal, because like you're over here just like bashing out windows constantly, which even early on I was like, I'm not sure I'm really a big fan of the bash windows to find shit in cars, but I guess that's easier than making a car door open animation too, I suppose. Still can't get over the mannequins. Like, it is amazing to me that they are more of a threat than every fucking other thing in the game. I'd say maybe the final boss is more dangerous than the mannequins. I will say that the mannequins are like one of those things that if I ever do this again, I will definitely be spending my ammunition on them mostly, because the rest of them you really don't need to. You can just whack them with the stick. So, bro, Yamas bash window to escape. He could be like, fuck this. Like, he sees the tape and he's like, nah, not me, loser. And then just fucking bashes his way out the window. Not this guy, bitch. And just fucking leaves. God, this is so ridiculous. Hiro Kitsune, thank you so much for that. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, my brain, I forgot what I was doing. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll wrap up there. I really do appreciate everybody watching this. I know this was not like big viewer land kind of game, which is to be expected. I also didn't expect to really enjoy it, but it was fine. Like, it actually ended up being okay, so that's good. Really looking forward to playing the original now, though. Thank you, Jigga for dropping the Discord, the VODs, and the Bisky. Those are all there. I got some stuff. When are we gonna play more Yakuza? I was thinking about that. A little bit earlier, actually. It's still on my radar to finish that. I'm not gonna just stop doing that. We've gone too far. But I don't know. Maybe some of that next week. We do a couple nights of that. I've liked kind of taking it slow and just doing that periodically. I think that's been good. But I really do appreciate you guys for watching, and thank you for the support during these, as always. Y'all are great. Thank you for always watching this crazy ass show. But I'll be back Monday for sure, unless we end up doing something over the weekend. Maybe we'll do like a little Lego building stream or something if we get bored or whatever. So, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all later, and thank you for being great. Have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.